Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody? Let me see if I've got everything lined up just the right way. Welcome in, Crowjug at first. Welcome in, Upcycle. Redeem Friar Schmuck right out of the bat. Well, there we go. Let's see. Wait, I'm getting messages. Hold on one second. Rude. Okay, rude. Anyway. This cricket's just scared. The you know what up? Oh, scared you. Oops. Welcome in, Pixie. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in, Crojo. I always forget to see you. Yes. I always forget to check in until somebody checks in into any TCC members stream. Welcome in, Tatter. Thank you for the check-in. I think I'm caught up. Someone you... Yes, Upcycly did it before I even went... Well, I went live, but before I was even on camera. Let's see here. Welcome in, Ship. How are you? Let's see here. Tatter not streaming. Yeah, Tatter doesn't stream on weekends. It is Sunday. Let's see. It's been weird. Days and time, not just the time change, because here in the U.S., we set our clocks back last night, early this morning. But even before that, it's just been kind of... It's that time of year, I guess. Brain is gone. My brain was never there. Pixie panicked me. I had to make sure what day it is. No, it's the right day. Everything's fine. Everything is good. But welcome in, everybody. How is everybody? I did not stream yesterday. I was planning on doing it. I didn't get any sleep at all the night before. Welcome in, Holly. How are you? The night before, I didn't get any sleep. Literally no sleep. So, I was in a couple streams yesterday, doing a bunch of things, and it got to be the afternoon, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I was getting ready to hit that wall. So, I canceled stream about 6 o'clock or so, I want to say, my time. I lay down. I was out until about 4 o'clock this morning. I had to switch the song. Thriller was coming on. Thursday was your day for that. So, anyway, because it is dark, because we time change. I had to go and double check. So I've been up since 4 a.m. this morning. So I'm fine. I'm raring to go. Everything's good. When I get done stream, I'm definitely crashing, because I have plans tomorrow. I'm going to be hanging out with Clay Miko tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do. We're probably going to go on a little day trip type thing. I'm not certain. But I will be home in time for stream tomorrow night. So, come see Pixie? I mean, hey. If you're serious, we can meet up somewhere in your area. I'll have to... we don't know what we're doing yet. Don't know what we're doing. Thank you for asking. Good to see... Yes! Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Okay. So, before we get into it, we're going to be working on this monstrosity. 7 rows left. 7 rows. I have 1 week left on that temperature blanket. Cup 2024. I'm not hosting it. I am not hosting. No. Even if you know my address... No, I'm not hosting it. We're not hosting a convention. I can only imagine everybody showing up in donkey onesies. That would be scary. Before we start, I'm going to show some Happy Mail haul goodie stuff that I got. Wait, I'm gonna make certain I got everything. Okay, wait. I got that. Got that. All right, I think I got everything. I'm gonna make certain that I had everything ready to go. So the other day, Crojo Mojo stopped by yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, and dropped off some goodies for me. So it's exciting for me. It's exciting for me. It might be exciting for you. Maybe not. Cub serving kitty litter surprise. Yes. She gave me a bag of her scrap balls. And there's some schnibbles. So I've got the little balls that I use for amigurumi and granny squares. So I can use the small things. So thank you again, Crojo. She had a little Facebook Marketplace purchase the other day, and in it was some fiber that she can't use. So I've got 4 more balls of cotton thread. Open this. So there's an off-white. I already have some off-white, but I have some off-white. I've got a variegated pink. Variegated pink. It's not really showing up that well because of the glare, but it's pink and white. Pink and white. And then 2 of these. Actually, it's going to be better if I do it top down. You came into balls. Hey, that's the best time to come in. So this is, it's like a off-white, but it's got some gold in it. So it's different than this. This is all metallic. And this stuff, this is a bitch to work with. I hate crocheting with this. I've never tatted with this. It's a little rough. I mean, I guess you probably could, but I hate crocheting with that. Last year I did a bell ornament in some silver. I trudged through it, but I hated it. But this doesn't have the same texture to it, because it's more of the cotton. So, does it even say? It probably doesn't even say. This is Metallic Crocheting JP Coates. I don't know if they've changed names. I know they're now owned by Yarn Inspirations. Let's see here. Shiny. Yes, shiny and pretty. Welcome in, Carrot, since I didn't welcome you in. Thought of you when I picked those up. Have you ever heard of the Crafty Jackalope? Wait, the Crafty Jackalope? Welcome in, Supreme Doom, Prime Minister of Canada. Craft Hall with my friend. Yes. I don't know if you were in Supreme's stream. After we got back, Crojo, Supreme was on. And she thought I was napping. Because I normally nap during part of Supreme's stream. It's a tradition I do. But I didn't. I told her I didn't nap. I was out with Crojo. And she said, I'm glad you had a good time with your friend. I said, not friend, my sister. And she was like, oh. I didn't know Crojo was your sister. Like, she talked to Crojo and she talked to my sister, but she didn't put the two together. Yeah, Crojo is my sister. Crafty Jackalope sells glitter yarn, and she's Canadian. Nice. Got to be wary about those Canadians. Had you as a friend one day, and sisters not. Yes. Referred to many titles. Yes. But I think this will be easier to work with. So I'm excited with it. So like I said, it's like an off-white. It's like an ecru with some gold in there. But honestly, there was one day I knew Crojo was the sister, but lately I guess you've been getting along far too well. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. She has not been tormenting me. So I got those. This is from Crojo. So they're going to get thrown behind me. Today, I was with Crojo, and we did a little errand, and we go in wave. Oh yeah, we go in waves. So we did a little errand today. I did not get any yarn. Welcome in, Bray. How are you? Welcome in. So went to the dollar store, and yes, Christmas stuff is already in the stores. But let me zoom out. So I got 7 of these tubes of ornaments. I thought they were going to... I was looking for bigger ones, but they didn't have bigger ones, which should be fine. Should be fine. Wait a minute. My 3 oldest kids are each other's best friends, even though as kids they would kill each other. Yeah, we still go head to head. I mean, we don't physically fight, but Tormented, Night Before Halloween, Redeeming Thriller, Now My Points. Yes. $2 today, and the floor was all glitter. Oh, yeah. So, I got these. I don't know if the glitter ones are going to work. They might work. So, what I'm going to do with these, and let's see if I didn't even open this up. Let me open one up, and I kind of show and give you an idea of what I'm going to do. So, they can go behind me. You don't need to see Christmas ornaments. I've got a mess to clean up when I'm done. Welcome in, Cleansey. Yes, I'm showing my balls. All different colors. Green, yeah, green, red, gold, silver, blue. I even have blue balls. So what I'm going to do is, this might not work with this specific one. I'm going to have to find the right type of patterns. This was a snowflake pattern that I tatted. This is, yes! Where'd it go? Where? Oh. I am not prepared. I can't. This is a first in my life. I can't find my ass. I don't know where my ass went to. Anyway, yes. Let's see here. Now he just tosses them, or were they really organized? Yes, tossing my balls. Welcome in, Anne. Well, thank you for the check-in. I don't know where my ass went to. My little, my square. I've lost my ass. I wish that was true. Okay. So, I tatted this snowflake. This was a snowflake pattern. What I'm going to demonstrate, you can also do with crochet. But I have to find the right pattern for the diameter of my balls. And, well, this actually might work. I can probably figure it out. So I'm going to make this. And then we're going to drape it over the top. And then you do a matching one or a complementing one. Look behind you. You're going to do a separate one over here. And then there's a way of joining them together. And I didn't even have a picture. Actually, I do have a picture. One moment. That's not what I want. Okay. What it's going to kind of look like. Where is my, you see this here? That is what I'm going to go for. Not necessarily, maybe this pattern, maybe something similar. There's all different types of patterns. Let's see here. The bits important to know. It's important to know the diameter of your balls. Yes. That's a throwback to the classy hookers stream. Come in. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. Come in. Balls are being tossed. People searching for ass. See a member of a clergy. Yes, it all fits in. It's all appropriate. No shenanigans going on here. Let me see here. Yes. So there are a lot of patterns, and Tatter, thank you very, very much, Tatter, for researching and finding patterns for this type of thing, and they are on her her website. The second link there, Collected-Chaos. If you tat or want to learn tatting, there's supplies you can get there, and there is some patterns, and there's some seasonal patterns, and I've already gone through it, and I've bookmarked certain ones, and we're gonna do some of these on stream. I've never made one of these before. I've made the snowflakes, but I'm gonna figure it out. Now this one might be, well, this might work. I'd have to learn how to do it. You might have to block it on here. It could be a thing. Anyway, but you'll see the ornament for the tatting because it's lacy. So that's kind of what I'm going for. And I don't know if anybody had seen this one that I did. I did this on stream for a bit. So that is finished. It has not been blocked yet. That was very, very, very fun to do. Both of these are from this book. Let me move my picture here. Your flabbers stay gasted? Hey, that's between you and your flabber. So these two are from this. And this one is this one here. So, made that. So those can go to the side. So I've got a bunch to practice with. These are plastic. You can do this with glass, but I didn't want to end up doing all of this and go to join them together and my fingers having too much pressure and the whole thing just crashes or cracks or shatters. That's the word. People do basically the same thing with crochet, granny square. Yes. Tatted ones look more classic. Yes, you can do the same thing. No, I don't know about granny squares, but you can do doilies. Imagine if this was a crochet doily. The same type of thing. Do the exact same thing. Granny squares may or may not work too well. But, yeah, so. And the dollar store is the great place to get some basic ornaments because they're inexpensive. I was at Michael's and they had assortment. I don't know how many were in each container. It was like $16 and that was on sale. I was like, yeah, no. Show and tell's not done yet. Show and tell's not done. This is for any tatters. Now, traveling tatter. I don't know if you've seen this before. I was in watching someone's YouTube video yesterday, and they were tatting, and it looked like they made their own pico gauges. They took embroidery floss bobbins. I got some plastic ones, and they measured in the center here the width of whatever size they want for the gauge, and I guess they cut off the excess, and there was a number on each one. It could have been New Bear. Yes, I think it was New Bear. And I'm like, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I have some heavy-duty pliers that I'm going to try to cut and then probably sand off the edges so it's smooth. They definitely have a dollar store where I live. You can't drive more than 5 miles. So let's see. Yeah. Wait. We call our fiber artists fartists or fartists. What? That's a new one on me. Anyway, so that's what I picked up today. The ornaments at the dollar store. And I got these at Michael's. So, and I got to check to see if I paid for these. Because I can't do it right now. But because went to Michael's, went to self-checkout, and I scanned it, put my card in, put my rewards number, everything in, and it said, okay, remove the card. And then the whole screen went back to the main screen, and it never said, gave me an option to get a receipt. So I asked the girl, and I basically wanted the receipt just so they didn't think I was stealing. But she asked me if I put my rewards number, and I said, yeah. And she said, maybe it's to your email. I don't have it set up sent to my email. So I'll have to check after stream if I actually paid for it. Oops. Fryer would never steal. Yeah, never steal. Five finger discount. Yes. Alrighty. More tatting things. We will get to crochet. We'll be working on that blanket. So speaking of Tatter and the website, I placed an order with her. The other pay for her purchase. I mean, honest. Yes, Crojo paid for her purchase. Start the. I placed an order from Tatter's site a while ago. She had a pre-order for books. But with the books, I also ordered a set of Celtic tatting shuttles. And I don't have an example of Celtic tatting. I should have had this prepared. Let's see if I can get a picture. That's a pretty one. See if I can get this. All right. Let's see. I know it's a Pinterest page, but it's fine. Disorganized thief are the worst. Yes, just procrastinating. No, I procrastinated enough. All right. This is Celtic tatting. So if you look, these chains, and you can do it with rings too, they overlap each other. They go over and under each other, like a Celtic knot. So I want to learn how to do some of that. So to do that, you would need a really thin, narrow shuttle to get in and out of the little crevices. Balls, ass, crevices. Yeah, it's that type of stream. But that's kind of what I want to make some of these. So beautiful. So you do it the same way, but you need a smaller shuttle. Yes, you basically do it the same way with a shuttle, but when things need to overlap or intersect, you have to slide it in to certain areas so it can go over and under and however you need to do it. So, I want to learn how to do all of that. I had an idea this afternoon, and I messaged Yadarika. Yadarika does Celtic tatting. She does all different types of tatting. And if anybody is from the 80s, orifices, orifice too. If anybody's from the 80s or has seen the movie The Never-Ending Story, if you know what the Auryn is, Auryn, the Auryn in the movie, it's a medallion, and it's a symbol on the book, and it's also the medallion that Atreyu wears, and it's basically two interlocking snakes, and like they're eating the tail of the other snake, and they're all intertwined, and I'm like, I messaged her, I said, if you can find a pattern or come up with a pattern to make a Celtic tatted Auryn, I would do it. And I would do similar colors. So that's what I'm going to practice. Also, what I ordered, well, before I ordered it, Miss Tatter, I didn't reprimand her, but I told her you shouldn't have done it. She added something from her own collection. This is a loom knitting book, and I don't have the loom knit with me, the looms. So it's a circular knit. They come in different shapes, actually, but most of them are circular knit looms that have pegs on them, and it comes with a little hook. Actually, here, I have the hook right here, this little hook, and you wrap them around on the peg certain ways, and you take the loops up off of the peg, and it makes a knit stitch. It was on my Amazon list. You skipped a step. Yes, you did the same thing with Bray. Bray sent me a care package. Me and Grammy a care package. And that was in there too. She skipped a step too. So Bray and Tatter need to learn how to, like, not skip steps. You didn't reprimand her, just gently admonished her. Yes. So, they're all different types of... You're probably not going to see these that well. Different knit patterns that you could do with loom knitting. So I'm excited. I'm going to practice and do that. I only know the one way of wrapping it, the E-wrap. That's all I know. So I want to do some more. Anyway, back to tatting. So I ordered from her these 2 books. I am in love with these books. These are both by the same designer, Robin Perfetti. I think I've done one of Robin Perfetti's patterns before. I think a bookmark. And this is 4 dozen tatted snowflakes. And let me go and see all of these pretty... yeah, I think the red one. It's kind of like oblong. I think that's yeah. So these snowflakes are so amazing. They're so pretty. I love them. I've already thumbed through it. And I'm like, I like that one and that one and that one. So we have that, and then I'm excited for the snowflakes. So I now have 2 snowflake books. I have that one and then the one I just showed. And then from the same designer, 4 dozen tatted bookmarks. These are gorgeous. So, let's see here. Look at all of these pretty... I know there's a glare. I know I can't do anything about the glare. But, I don't know which one's my favorite. I can't... Oh, wait. I can zoom in more. Well, now you can't see anything. You can't see the whole page. But, yeah, I want to make them all, too. So there's those. This one, on page 64, that one I really like. I like the thread. I like the pattern a lot, too. So there are these. And there are these. These are kind of a little more... I think they're a little more modern looking. If that... I guess. I don't know. But, I love all of these. Very pretty. And there are all of these. I think that might be the last page. Yeah. So, I'm excited to get to work on some of these amazing patterns. All right. Okay. I got a minute, almost 2 minutes left of this monk costume. Okay. We're gonna work on this. I gotta wheel the monstrosity over here and get... Oh, before we do that, actually, let me take... That needs to come off first, because that's almost done. Thank you, Tatter. Let's get everything in order. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, let's clear that out. Stop. Start up again. Alrighty, everybody sing along with me. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. Okay. Let me check something. Okay, that's good. Okay. As I was saying, speaking of donkeys, I hope I sent you the... Yes! I saw it. I haven't watched it yet, Crojo. We should take bets The 2023 blanket will be finished before or after. Fairy dust. I have 7 rows. I worked on it Friday. I have 7 rows. I worked it on Friday here on stream. I have 7 rows left. I did like 4 rows Friday night. So, yeah, 1 week left. So, you see this? You see this? Last day of 2025. No. That was like walking through it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's been a long day. You see this right here? So you might be wondering what this is all about. What is this 100-hour Twitch takeover? What that means is the Crafty Collective we have reached it's actually over now. We've reached 100 streamers that are part of the Crafty Collective. And starting this Thursday through Monday, so the 7th through the 12th, there's going to be a Twitch takeover. It's going to be an event. We're going to take over Twitch. It's not a raid train. So any TCC member is encouraged to participate. And anytime that they stream on those days, we're going to display our little logo. And we're going to celebrate the TCC. And we're going to raid out into, hopefully, another TCC member if they are online. So it is an amazing, amazing community that I'm a part of. And that is the one logo. There's another logo. It's actually on my Discord. It's actually the same logo. But we're going to go and take a look at that real quick. I didn't put the logo. Let me get the logo. I was doing all of this last minute this afternoon. It was just announced today. So it is now in the Discord. So here we go. So there is the logo. So there's that. I'm gonna be putting that on my my stream overlay when I get a chance. So this is to expose. Yeah, we're exposing. There's balls, there's asses, there's crevices. To let everybody know about this wonderful group and to get more visibility to the Makers and Crafters and art section here on Twitch. It's just not for gamers. So I'm excited. I'll probably be streaming most of those days during the takeover. Give me 1 sec. The timer has gone off for the monk. So we're gonna be defrocked, and I'll be right back because I'm not wearing this for an hour. That's a lot of monk. Here we go. I forgot. I put the donkey on without putting the headphones on first. All right. Gonna do a Monday. Yes. So that's starting this Thursday through Monday. Oh! Bray. The monk is disrobed, yes. Bray. I remembered. So in your stream, I said earlier today, that, oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Back to the Crafty Collective and the takeover. There's the website. So if anybody wants to know anything that's going on with the Crafty Collective, the event's not on there yet. I don't know if it's going to be on the website, but you can go there and check out all the streamers, see who's live. You can play. There's a game, so you could check out all of those things. So that is the place to reference for the Crafty Collective. Welcome back, Pixie. Welcome back. Okay. So, I was in Bray's stream earlier today, and Bray, you were making a amigurumi pig. And in the pattern, I think it was like the body, like the neck. I think you're working the neck down for the body. And you were changing colors. And good example. We're now looking at an elf's ass. I can't find my ass, so we're going to look at an elf's ass. So, if you notice here, everybody, there is see when I did the red, and then I did the black, and when I came back around, they're offset. And that's okay, but there is a way to do it, so you don't get this little that thing. This one is fine because this is going to be an ornament or it's going to be on a wreath. You're not going to see the back. But even if you want to, I'm going to demonstrate how to do, it's called a jogless join for doing round. And I should have had a sample done. So let me make up a quick little sample. Actually, I'm not going to do that little sample. Did I do it on here? We're going to use this. We're going to use this. Let's add this blue. All right. Why is the there? That's a little bit better. Bear with me. I know we're having feels like we're having an earthquake, and there's no earthquake. It's just working with the camera. All right. So, this is going to be a little hat for Clay Miko's daughter's fox. So, it's going to be a little sombrero. So, this is a perfect example. So, this is a little trick. And this trick is on the patterns page on my Discord. There's a video of it. So, all right. So, we do our last stitch. And then you take your hook out of the stitch. You leave a loop. Thank you for the check-in, Reese Cup. So you leave a loop. Put your hook into the very next stitch, but from the back. From the back side. You're going to grab that loop. And we're going to pull that loop to the back. Okay? Pull it to the back. I'm going to get my next color. And loop the end. So all I've done is I've gone into the next stitch, pull the loop to the back. Loop my new color over, pull it through. And you got your two tails. You got your new color and your old color. And in that same stitch, you're going to do a single crochet. That doesn't count as anything. So whatever your stitch count is, yes, it's kind of like an invisible one, yes. So that doesn't count. So you're going to ignore that. And then you're going to work your way all the way around. And I'm using the wrong size hook. Because I'm like, why isn't this working? Because it's like, that's just not... Not the way it should be. Okay, now I can do it. Like amigurumi, I need a smaller hook. So I brought the loop to the back. Pull it through. Pull your new color through. Get your tail together. And then in the same stitch where you pulled it through, you do a stitch. That does not count as a stitch. So that's just the transition. And now you're going to work your way all the way around, and I'll show you when we get all the way around what it's going to look like. I'm not counting because I don't need to count on this row. I know I should have found a pattern that had less stitches. But I crochet kind of quick. And if you were counting, when we get closer here, you'll notice the very first one we did doesn't count. Yes, a quick hooker. If you work mosaic in the round, that's an excellent way to join the round and change. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, Yadarika. And thank you for the check-in. All right. So here we go. And there's no stitch here. Yeah. So what I would do here, let's say and that would be my last. Or not. Or not. Welcome in, Sam. You saw my challenge, you accept it? Yes. Yes. Celtic Shuttles. Oh, it's backwards. I'm like, why is the hamster looking at me? I don't know where my ass went to. That's gonna bother me. I can't find my donkey. He's hiding. Anyway. Showing him. Yes. It's twerking. Robbie's dancing? Yes. I need a drink. Oh, that's in the way. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, Sam. How are you? All right, where was I? So, we get to the end of the row. I'm going to make the next row. Between you and Ship with that dino, you're eating dinner. What are we eating? Okay, there's one more stitch here, so I'm going to do my last stitch. And if I counted, that would be the right amount. I'm going to skip this next stitch. Because remember, when we started, that stitch didn't count. And we're going to go into the next. Pork, peas, carrots, and mashed potatoes. Yum! Yum, yum, yum. What am I teaching you? I am teaching how to do a jogless join in the round. So, Shipwreck's got me in a whirl, yes! Alright, so, when we started, that first stitch did not count. So we go all the way around, make certain you're counting, everything is working right. And then when we come here to join, we're going to skip the first one. And if you're going to do another color, you would do the same thing. You would skip that one and then do the jogless join. If we're doing a jogless join, pull the hook out, go into the next stitch, loop it, pull it to the back, and keep going. But this one we're not. So now I can just keep going around and around like normal if we're going to add another row of this same color. And when you do that, this is where my joins are. They're not perfect. That's me. That's me. But you don't get that how one is higher than the other. Because this is when you're doing it in a, kind of like a spiral. I don't do the slip stitch to join, chain up one, and keep going around. When I'm doing anything on the round, either flat or three-dimensional, I do the spiral method. I don't do the slip stitch to join and chain up, and I don't do all of that. Even if the pattern says to, I don't like that. I like the spiral method. But then that way you don't get that weird look. Lazy dinner tonight, grilled cheese and tater. Oh! Wait a minute. That's, I don't care if it's lazy or not. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Who was it? Was it Supreme? Yes. I think it was you. The Supreme rated into picks yesterday. Yes. I think it was you who rated him. Somebody rated into Pick Stitch, and I was part of the raid. And he said that they were talking about soup and grilled cheese. And they were talking about... Oh, you rated into picks today. Okay. It was Bray. It was somebody. Anyway, rated into picks, and he said they were talking about grilled cheese made with Swiss cheese and with French onion soup. And I'm like, that sounds amazing. The way I like grilled cheese is we use Velveeta. We've used Velveeta. It's not really cheese, but it melts easy. But I like doing half Velveeta and half Swiss, or half Velveeta and half pepper jack, or any other type of cheese. So you get the meltiness. Mozzarella, you get the meltiness of the Velveeta, but you got the really good flavor of the other cheese. Grilled cheese and soup, yes. With the French onion soup, that does sound very, very good. So, but yes, grilled cheese and tater tots. Tater tots any day. We actually had that the other day. We had hamburgers and tater tots. Love it. Love it. All right. So that is the jogless join. Hopefully that made sense to whoever was still watching me. Yeah. But now we can get to this. So, an hour in, and I haven't worked on this project. Oh, I gotta pull up my, I am not prepared. I am not prepared. I gotta pull up my, file to do, so I can mark off my colors. Yes! Chat, was basically guilting me into finishing this. Friday, I did a couple rows. And, why is Ko-fi going on there twice? I haven't touched my Ko-fi in a while. I need to work on that. I have 7 rows left on this. 7 rows. Oh, Granny, yes. Mix a little garlic powder, yes. And yes. Oh, wait, we're going to snooze the ad. Because grilled cheese is more important than ads. Yes, Grammy, I completely forgot about that. Mix a little garlic powder and Parmesan with room temperature butter and spread it on the outside of the bread, then pan fry it. So you take your bread, because normally when I make them, I just put the butter on the outside and the cheese in the middle and then in the pan. But yes, little garlic powder, Parmesan cheese with some butter, you mix it all up and spread it. Yes, I've heard the mayo too. Welcome in, just curious. Someone needed you to tell you to do it. Yes. So we're giving all the secrets. I should have mentioned that in Pix's stream. I forgot about the garlic powder and the Parmesan. Yes. So mayo makes it brown. Yes. Yes. Mayo. Yeah. At first I thought the mayo would be weird. You can't taste it. It's on the outside, just a thin coating to help it so it doesn't stick, and it helps it brown. So it's not like mayo on a sandwich, that type of thing. Yeah. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Now I want grilled cheese. Okay. We got to flip. I got to flip. Mayo makes it nicely. Yes. Yes. All right. So we have turned our work. And had to use my project bag as my yarn holder. Okay. Oh. We can't see anything. There we go. Chain one and turn. So very Scott was as well, but once my husband made it, maybe one, it was like upstairs. Yeah. Yep. I love mayo. Tried instead of wasting it. Yeah. I love mayo on a sandwich. Not Miracle Whip. Not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip, I'm sorry if I offend anybody, it's disgusting. It's like eating pure sugar. I like sugar, but I don't want my sandwich to taste like sugar. So, mayonnaise. Real mayonnaise. And, first I was like, that's kind of weird putting it on there, but no, it works. And it's a fat. It helps keep it from sticking, and brown's nice. Don't like mayo at all, like Miracle Whip. No offense, Sam, but not everybody can be right. I'm joking. Yes, yeah, I'm a mayo fan. What I really love, and people look at me weird, hot dogs, not brats, but hot dogs on the bun, a little bit of mayo and some raw onion. Perfect. It sounds weird. Do mayo, just not the heavy stuff. You can have all honey mustard. I like honey and I like mustard, not the same together. This feels like we're in Tatter Stream and Yadarika and Deb calling each other condiments. Hot dogs with ketchup, light mustard. I'm not a big ketchup eater. Not a big ketchup eater. Now, if it's a bratwurst, spicy mustard, like a Gulden's, and onions. Yes. Oh, I should have took a picture of it. Dang it. At Michael's, and up by the checkouts, they had all of those little impulse buy stuff. There was like a little, for whatever reason, a little scouring pad, like to clean your pans. Why happened that to be at Michael's? But it was a sloth. I completely forgot. It's rarity, I get it, but I love pepper relish. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Ad is starting in about 12 seconds. The Harry and David brand pepper onion relish is good. It's expensive, but it's so good. Love chipotle mayo on burgers. Oh, that sounds good. I settled the argument: mustard on dogs and ketchup on burgers. No, mayonnaise on burgers too. Mayonnaise on everything. Yeah, now we want grilled cheese. Well, I was gonna say grilled cheese and a hot dog. I don't want both. Not at the same meal. Ketchup, light mustard, and relish on burgers. Now, if it's from a restaurant and it has mustard and ketchup and mayo and all that, that's fine. But at home, just mayo. And cheese and onions and lettuce and tomato and all of that stuff. No mayo on burgers. This conversation is making me want to call Deb. Exactly! Exactly, Yadarika. Apparently, your sub ran out. Oh, you can't hear me, curious. Yeah, a lot of people's subs are probably going to be running out because it's been a month since my celebration stream when everybody got a sub. Yeah, Turbo. I was talking about the benefits of Turbo. I don't have Turbo, but I was talking about the benefits of it earlier. Not earlier, the other day in stream. I don't have it. Yeah. And if you're subbing to a bunch of streams every month, it's actually cheaper. Like if you're subbing to like 3 or 4 streams every month, then it just makes sense to get Turbo, and you don't get ads at any stream. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? I'm on for 5 different streamers. It was cheaper to do Turbo. So yes, yep. Do the math. Oh, thank you. I want to make sure it didn't knock anything over. Okay, this is where it was blue. Next year I gotta go to purple. And ads are almost done. How big is the blanket? Whoa. That was scary. It's just out of frame. Well, you saw it. That's half of it. That's half the length. I'm back, but it says ads are almost over. Yes, ads are over now. Welcome back, everybody. Feeling sad and feeling alone, even though I'm certain. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Hopefully, we can keep you company and you won't feel as lonely. So need to turn on notifications for the TCC info. I saw the streamer thing go on. Streamer Discord. And wait. And not the TCC. Wait. Turn on notifications. Streamer thing go on. I'm confused, Yadarika. I'm confused. Welcome in, Mass Bandit. I'm pretty good. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. Thanks everybody for the check-in. The streaming thing for 2 days or so. Oh. That? The 100-hour Twitch takeover? Thursday. This Thursday through Monday, nonstop, 100 hours. If you are a TCC member and you stream, we are encouraged to stream. All the information is in Supreme's Discord, but we are encouraged to stream whatever time we want during those days. It's not a raid train, and it's to bring visibility to the TCC and Makers and Crafters and Art section here on Twitch, and we're encouraged to raid into another TCC member. So that is what that is about. I am so excited. I'm going to probably be streaming probably every day during that. Looks like you've got to rush and get your streaming space set up. I mean, if you're not able to right now, I think everybody's going to understand if you can't. Trying to stream for at least 1 or 2 of the days. It's dark. I'm sleepy because I didn't sleep last night. I'm grumpy and slightly depressed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, the time change kind of affected a lot of people too, probably in that. With that. I couldn't sleep the night before. Last night I got plenty of sleep. The night before I didn't get any sleep. I kept tossing and turning. It was warm here, so that was part of it. But last night, oh, did I sleep. I canceled stream and I crashed about 6 in the evening, and I didn't get up till about almost 4 in the morning. Yeah. I think I got up once or twice in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. But, that was it. So I've been up since about 4 a.m. But I'm hopefully you're not too depressed. And it not fun. Need motivation to get back to streaming. PC still away, being worked on. All. I try to do a co-stream this month, figuring out a pattern for the Celtic Tat. Yes, I was telling everybody about my idea, and I had a little Happy Mail and little haul earlier. So I got the books, and Yadarika. You probably have seen it on Tatter's shop. Oh, you can't. Okay. So she's into the seasonal patterns on her website. She's got some links to patterns for tatted baubles, where you make the tatting and you cover it. So I got a couple in there that I've earmarked, and I'm going to practice. So I got a bunch of plastic ornaments today at the dollar store, and that's one thing I was going to say. So the plain ones, and I don't have any that have like textures, like any of the indentations. And yeah, definitely don't need that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to see how it works with the glitter one. So that still might work. They're all completely round. It's not like there's any that are weird shapes. So we'll work over the glitter. Hard to get it over. Yeah. I think a lot of them, from what I can understand, you put the top part on and you put the bottom, and then you kind of do like a bare thread method to kind of lash them together. The couple patterns I've briefly scanned and read, I think that's how it's done. I have to look more in depth. But I want to make a few of those, and I got a bunch of different colors. So I'm a little excited over that. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I need to get working. Oh, looks like stream froze for a second. I should have started this earlier. Should have started my idea earlier. Is stream? Looks like stream was messing up. It's fine there. Okay. Might be just on my end. Um, so I have a Christmas tree that I put up in my room. It's like a thin alpine tree, so it's got branches that are like sparsely spaced, and you can see the trunk. And that is done all in white and silver. I have another tree. I think Grammy gave it to me. It's like a 4 foot tree. I gotta find a place to put it. And I think I've only ever put it up once. I think. Um, I think I'm gonna put it up, and if I can get everything done, I think that's gonna be my tatted tree. I'm gonna make these snowflakes, and then some of the bauble tatted ornaments. I gotta get the tatting because I have tons of white thread. I don't know how many spools of that I have. Got some sleep about 9 p.m. Then was awake from 1. Oh no. To do an extremely painful ear. My ear feels like I have an ear infection. Oh no. Those are not fun. Those are not fun at all. I hate. Thank you for the follow. Earaches, ear infections are not fun at all. Yeah, a heating pad might work. Might help. Might help with the pain. Let me check something. Oh, okay. So lay the ear that's bothering you face down. Yeah. Just don't burn yourself. Heating pads can get very hot, even with the cover. So I'm supposed to be hanging out with Play Miko tomorrow during the day, and I got to find something to do. She's put it into my hands, as usual, to figure out what we're going to do. I don't know if she's going to have a little one with her or not. I don't think the little one has preschool or not. I don't know the schedule. Oh, I can actually lean back. Okay. Why was I sitting all straight up in the chair when I can actually be a little comfortable? But what is everybody working on? Is anybody doing a project at currently? I know some people are eating. So is anybody at the moment working on something, or they've got started a new project, or continuing a project, or thinking about a project? Crocheting. The back end full of your sweater. Nice. Your sweater is going to be amazing. And hopefully your magic ring doesn't come undone. Sorry that happened to you. But it could be fixable. So glad you were able to save it. Sadly, no heating pad, as you aren't allowed electric ones, and not allowed to have the ones that belong to the unit. Oh, that's too bad, Dan. I am sorry. Crochet my commission? Yes. You told me you got a commission for a Tennessee bag. I'm actually going to take an extra piece of yarn, go through and double up. Yes. Just to be on the safe side. I gotta change colors because I'm at the end of the row. Let me mark. I gotta mark my pattern. Let me show you what this is what I use. You can't really see. This is what I use to mark my my temperature blanket. So every day I would record the temperature. I know it's kind of dark, you can't really see it, but let me see if we can go. For some reason I highlighted them in black. And then each day I put a little check mark in there so I know that I've done it. So, just laying on the side of the earache helps. Washcloth, yeah, warm compress. So just popping your ears. I usually get a full build in their infection. Yeah, you could try that. Just be very careful. Okay, why is that? It's acting weird. Okay. Stream is just not my stream, but the thing is acting weird. Okay, let's. Oh, also, Crojo gave me 2 of her whips to weave in her ends. I'm not going to show that on stream, but I might be doing it on stream at some point. You might be watching me weaving in tails because she doesn't like doing it, and I love doing it. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in, Aranita. I can show it if I want. Okay, I have to get up to get it. Usually pop my ears just by holding my nose closed. Try to lower it. Yes. You like to put it on the temperature blanket. Yeah, I haven't actually. I think you might have showed it to me. Yeah, I think you did show it to me. Let me get this started. How are you, Aranita? Okay. Oh. Hopefully that's enough for 3 more rows. If not, I got extra blue of a different shade, but that's fine. I'm gonna flip. Flip. Come on. Let's do the thing. Hang that back up. I'm going to do a couple more stitches so we don't come undone. Okay. Ah, I'm good. Cleaning and organizing your crafting area. I love organizing my craft stuff. Too many whips? I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Be right back. I'm going to get these whips that Crojo brought over so I can weave in our ends. So, 1 second. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to lay it flat because they're too big. So, this is a blanket. Oh. We got a long end. Very long end. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Good idea. Good idea. There we go. So, this is one of Crojo's. This is a corner to corner. So, that's, one of hers. It's this black and white, blanket. Better know who that's for. Not for me. I can make my own. And then this one is Crojo's temperature blanket. It's much smaller than mine. Yes, this is my friend Crojo's blanket that she made. This one here, it's longer that way, but I'm gonna do it this way so you can see the colors. And, let's see. Move the lamp. So, move it over. So, we got some blues and greens at this end. Oh, yeah, I like the, didn't see this up close. I do like that, that border. I do like that a lot. There we go. Yours is much prettier than mine is. Mine's kind of ugly. Yeah, mine's kind of ugly. I didn't really have a specific palette in mind, but he said, "Friend, like you chose him." Yeah. I didn't get, yeah. I didn't choose any of it. So you can be friends, being nice to Crojo. Supreme's not gonna last long. It's not gonna last long. I'm winded now. They'll name call. Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're not like vicious mean. I mean, we don't like name call. Thank you for the follow. We don't really we don't do anything. Sometimes we just like how to explain it? We just get irritated with each other and I don't talk to her for a while. Me and my daughter threw a fork at her brother's face. Thank you for the follow. Why am I getting all these follows? My daughter threw a fork at her brother's face when they were younger, and now they're... Oh, wow. Yeah, I never threw a fork at my siblings. Welcome in, Pickacools. Let's see here. Because I'm awesome. I guess. Do not choose him. I cried like a baby when they brought him up. Welcome in, Gina. Pika told me it's a good place. Wow. I will let everybody be a judge of that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's a good place. I mean, it's not a bad place. So yeah, there's a story, and if I'm telling the story wrong, correct me. Anybody who knows the story, because I was an infant, so I don't know. Apparently, they brought me home, and I threw up on Crocho. So, yeah. Gina's getting into the hooking. Welcome in, baby hooker. We are dirty hookers here. If you wash your hooks, that's fine. Most of us here do not wash our hooks. Apparently, there are people that do. But we are the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. So, welcome in. Let's see here. I was 5 when my parents brought my sister home, and I was rocking her cradle. I remember when they walked away, I tried to push her over because I needed my mom and dad more than her. Wow. Wow. Never washed a hook. Yes. Yes. But again, if you wash them, that's fine. We accept all hookers, and we accept non-hookers too. So, welcome in. If you need, and this goes for everybody, if anybody needs help with crocheting or learning to crochet, different stitches, different techniques. Earlier I showed a technique. Let me know. Let me know. I will stop what I'm doing. I'll grab a ball of yarn, a skein of yarn, and a hook and try to demonstrate something if I'm able to, if I know it. Yeah, I was convinced I was getting a baby sister. I have learned to deal with it. Yeah. Crojo wanted a baby sister named Katie. She didn't get a baby sister. Ever. Team older siblings. Sometimes they turn people into hookers. I'm a pimp. Yes. I need a hat. I need a hat. Yes, I am Supreme's pimp. God, that doesn't sound right. He showed Supreme how to do a granny square, and and then she's making a hexacardy right now. Learn chain, single, double from YouTube. Stop there and start. That's great. That is 3 of the basic. I always miscount. 1, 6. There's 6 stitches. Yeah. You're halfway there. So you get your basic stitches, and it's how you put them together. To form all these elaborate, complex stitches. So that's a really good start. Yes, I need a pimp hat and a big feather. I have feathers. I have peacock feathers. Welcome in, Mindy. Thank you for the check-in. I could crochet a pimp hat. We wear hats here. It's all you need to start. Yes. The really long feather. Yes. I want to work on my tension for a while. Figure a block stitch blanket. Yes. Tension, that is something that cannot be taught. You have to, it's going to come with time. Yes, I'm going to have to find a hat pattern. I can learn to crochet. You can too. Well, Pixie, you're used to yarn because you knit, so that wasn't too far of a stretch. Call you a pimp, and you go straight to need a hat. Of course, of course. Instead of Superfly, I could be Super Cub. I'm gonna do it. Watch out, everybody. Redeem called Pimp. Yes, you know I'm gonna do it. You mentioned something. Crafty Cub will make it. There's been other redeems and other things that people have mentioned, and it's now a thing. The yarn pimp, no feather. What do you mean no feather? You can crochet feathers. I've seen patterns. You have to put something yarn. Yeah, I can crochet a feather. Stop. Hammer time. That was one of them. Wow, that's a thing because there was a hammer redeem in other channels, and somebody came in and was trying to do the hammer redeem, and I didn't have one, so I made my own. About a quarter of the way in, there are missed stitches, extra stitches, not quite a stitch. Variety of tension. Yeah, yes. Just that's the way we learn. It's if it's not perfect, it's fine. Things got out of hand. Yes, Hatter. They did. They did. Yes, Mindy. You can post a link. Oh, to a hat. Oh, you've got a pimp hat pattern for me. Oh no. That could work. That could work. Yes. Let me see if yes, that could work. Oh, we don't need. No, I don't need all that. I can also put wire in the hat and bend it up. Yes. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm copying that, and I put that in my Discord so I can get back to it. Thank you, Indy. Thank you. So many pimp songs. Oh yes, yes. Yeah. You just wait a little while. Wait a while. I mean, we are home to the Dirty Hook-ers, so why not a pimp hat? Welcome in, Tiki Room Bunnies. How are you? How are the bunnies? Cobb, I Googled crochet pimp hat, and one of the first images was a pimp potato. Tatter. You need a pimp hat for Toffel. I believe you. I believe you. That and a cat and a pimp hat. Yes, buttons are hungry and numerous. Everybody, if you want to go to a relaxed, chill stream, go and follow Tiki Room Bunnies. They are a 24-hour live camera stream of bunny rabbits. They've got multiple cameras, and they are cute and adorable, and you can watch them interact and play and eat and sleep, and it's good for de-stressing. I lurk in their stream. Oh, I thought I had it open right now. Give me 1 second. Let me. Oh, there's an ad going at the moment. Let's see. Someone needs to redeem pimp, and 2 seconds later, Friar Spot. They might have to be on different days. I might have to disable some. Um, Wait a minute. Okay. Um, you'll DM them to me? Yeah, definitely. So Joann's install and learn to crochet kit. Make a small penguin. $40. Oh wow. Yeah, that is overpriced. Do you know anything that is a small kit like that? Hmm. I'm not certain. I am not certain. Um, yeah, you're right, Tanner. There were probably Woobles if at Joann's, where they're like in a brightly colored bag. I don't have one here because I had a giveaway for Woobles and they've already been given away and received. Uh, yeah, those are expensive. I mean, I heard they're really good, but they can be pricey. You could find other amigurumi kits. Amigurumi means cute animal, 3D stuffed animal like this. That's an amigurumi. From other brands, it's different yarn. Woobles uses a t-shirt type yarn. I know Red Heart has some kits. If you have a Michaels, I know Michaels has their loops and thread kits. You might want to check on Amazon, possibly. Yes, Woobles are at Joann's now. Yes, and you can buy the Woobles yarn just by itself at Joann's. We were at Joann's a few weeks ago, and I saw huge bins of that yarn. But that's what I would recommend. Look for Red Heart or Michaels. Michaels brand is Loops and Threads. I don't know if there's any other brand. Now I don't know if they're gonna have Penguin. Dollar Tree has them. Yeah. Didn't know what they're called. Now I have a new rabbit hole. Oh yes, we've done lots of amigurumi on stream, like these little elves. Now this is not a kit, and that is not a kit. These are patterns that I got online. I even have... These are just 2 books that I have. There are tons of books. But, let me zoom out a bit. So, there's this one here. And there's this one. I've got a bunch more. But yes. And that's gonna hit the camera. Oh no. Like I said, amigurumi. Amigurumi. I had to look at it to spell it because I can't remember how it's spelled. But they're really fun to do. I've only been doing amigurumi for about a year now, a little over a year. And another one. This was a pattern I got online, appropriate for the holiday that just passed, an amigurumi candy corn. This is a no-sew one, so you don't have to sew on body parts. So it's just one thing. You start at the bottom, and then you keep going, and you end at the point. So that was one of the first ones that I did. This one is from a kit. Now, this might be for a little more advanced. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas kit. It came with the yarn and everything to do Jack and Sally from the movie, but patterns for 12 different characters. And the other day, I just finished Jack. I didn't do his face yet, but we did that. From that one book that I showed, I've made a fox. I got a bunch of other different... I can't get it right now. a teddy bear, some crabs. I got a bag full of monsters from this book. Yes, amigurumi. Even the woobles you saw at Joann's, they're stuffed. It means stuffed toy, or cute toy in Japanese. So yes. What else do we have? I can't get the. 1 second. I'm gonna get my bag of amigurumi. Here we go. This bag. Welcome in, Gary. More impressed each time you see the temperature blanket. I have about 5.5 rows left. You appreciate the knowledge transfer? That's what my stream is about. That is what it is all about. So, this book, Crochet Magical Creatures, most crocheters that are on Twitch probably have this book. The author and designer used to stream here on Twitch. He's on TikTok and Instagram now, Drew Hill. It's a very popular book. And I've done 11 of them so far. So we're gonna see some of the ones that I've done. I'm gonna eventually do the entire book. Maybe after the holidays is over, we'll do some. So I made a kitsune, the Japanese fox spirit. So I made a kitsune. Headed to bed. All right, Crojo. So we made him. I made a flying pig. He's got even a little curly cute tail. Made a flying pig. These are all mythological creatures. An ogre. And I supplied my own yarn and supplies for all of this. So it's just a book that I have. So these aren't kits. Yeah, the ogre's cute. The Cyclops. Stream helped me pick colors for the Cyclops. A catacorn. So it's a cat, unicorn, Pegasus thing. A catacorn. Let's see. A jackalope. I know Stitchcraft with How did the jackalope. Stitchcraft has this book. So the jackalope. The very first one is a dragon. A dragon. And I chose pink and green, because why not? These last four are my favorites. We have a dandelion. You get it? A dandelion. I like the dandelion's tail. The dandelion. Let's see. A mushroom. A magic mushroom. And you can't see, but the yarn that I chose, you can't see it. For the white spots are sparkly. You can't really see in the camera. This is going to happen. Time change. Be all messed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a mushy, but I found out that that mushy in German means something else. Don't Google it. It's a body part, and it's not what you think. Gary, thank you for the $25 for in support of the Trevor Project. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and Trevor Project's going to appreciate that. Too late, yeah. A gnome, and his beard is also sparkly. You can't see the sparkles in it. Well, not really. You can't really see them, but a gnome, and then this one is super cute. Super cute. I was going to make one of these for Claymaker's daughter. Still need to do that. A garden fairy. She's got her little hair and the little ringlets and her wings, and her dress is a petal, like a flower. Super adorable. So, and there's more. There's more. These are all from that book. That one book. I think there's probably 9 more left to make. I'm running out of room for all of my creatures. The bag is pretty full. That. And then this. Now, this is from a 2 different websites. There's not a book for these. Why is my stream frozen? Okay. So one website was this bag. It's a barn. It's a little tote bag. It's a pretty easy thing to make. I didn't really need a pattern for it. I could probably make my own. So get a little bag. And then from a different website, and the links for... I don't have the link for the bag, but the links for what's inside are in my Discord. So it's a kid's game. Old MacDonald Had a Farm, E-I-E-I-O, you know the thing? So it's got a little toggle that you can close it up. But the kid can reach in and sing the song. And when it says, Old MacDonald had a... that's a bad one. Had a rabbit. Rabbits don't really make sounds. Well, they kind of do. But they can sing the song. Maybe like scrunch up their nose. And then they sing the next verse. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a chicken. And with a cluck cluck here and a cluck cluck there. So they're cute little, and these are mini ones. In my Discord, you have to scroll back up a bit. I think these are from a website called 5 Little Monsters. And this was a crochet along back 2023, I think they did. There's 12 different animals. So it might be better. Might be better if we show them this way. Yeah. So, a rabbit, a chicken, a cow, and it's got some color changes. And these are actually bunny rabbit. Okay, I was going to show something. Got sidetracked. Tiki Room Bunnies was in here. We were talking about Tiki Room Bunnies. Let me do this. I'm going to shout out Tiki Room Bunnies. I don't know if Tiki Room has any clips. There we go. Really, really fun. Really cute little bunny rabbits that they have. Oh, and now it's that ad. Of course. Of course. So when they're at... Tiki Room has got an ad at the moment. So when... oh, it's back now. So, this is the live feed right now for Tiki Room Bunnies. So, there are different cameras, and they switch periodically. I think there might be a redeem that you can change the camera. But, it's a really cool stream to hang out in, just to kind of chill and watch the bunny rabbits. So, I highly encourage everybody to go and follow Tiki Room Bunnies. I meant to do that when Tiki Room was actually here in the chat talking. All right. Yes, bunnies. There's a little turkey. Let's see here. A horse. We got a horse. Let me zoom out because it's going to get full. There's a puppy dog. Got some rain. A lot like a tornado. Oh, no. Hope everybody's safe, Gary. Hope everybody's safe. A duck. Let's see. A piggy. A little piggy with a curly little tail. A goat. What else? There's a sheep. The sheep was not fun to make because it's got some special stitches. A kitty cat. Oh, and last but not least, a donkey. Eeyong, eeyong. So, there are plenty of sites for amigurumi. There's tons of them all over the internet. But again, you'd have to supply your own yarn and safety eyes and all of that. Then you don't have to use safety eyes. You can stitch on your own eyes and noses and stuff. But they're very, very fun. Very fun to do. Go over there. And those animals I just showed off, I'm using worsted weight yarn, like Red Heart Super Saver, Big Twist from Joann's, Loops and Threads Classic from Michaels, any basic medium weight yarn. You don't have to use anything special. I do use a smaller hook because you want stitches to be tighter, and so you don't have all your stuffing come out. But it's pretty fun. Pretty fun to make those. But I would suggest starting out one that it was no sew or low sew, kind of like the candy corn, but just one shape. An Easter egg. I made a bunch of Easter eggs back in the spring, and I used up a lot of my scrap yarn because each round I would change color for the most part, and they were fun to make. They went relatively quick. Oh, Tatter sent me a picture. Yep, that's a pimp potato. That is a pimp potato. I love it. Oh, that's what I can do. I think I might have enough purple. Once I get done with this blanket, I think I might have some purple yarn left over. And I'll have to find some zebra print ribbon. A mushy pimp potato? No, that wasn't a mushroom. That was a crochet potato. That's a pimp. Search for crochet pimp hat and bam potato. Well, your Tatter, your Google or your search engine is specifically for you, so everything's potato themed. So you search anything, it's going to be potato. So. Welcome in, Thunder. Welcome in, Thunder. What color? Pick a color. Pick a color. Any on the screen. Not just any color. I've got a couple additions I have to make. Welcome in. How are you? 4 months on a 4-month streak. Thank you very much, Thunder. Welcome from an app. You expect me to choose the color? Or I'll pick for you. Yellow. Yes, I did find your existing house. It is yellow. So, I mean, you don't have to use the same color, but yes, I did find it. For those of you who don't know what that's all about, anybody new? Anytime that somebody subs or gets a gift sub, that person gets to choose a color of a Minecraft Cub Shack. Do you hear this? Do you hear what's playing? That is like perfect timing. That is perfect timing that we mentioned that and this song plays. Welcome in, welcome in, Rose. Anybody who gets a sub, either on their own or is gifted one, they get to pick a color of a Minecraft concrete block, and then I build a Cub Shack, which is a small little house in my Minecraft world to go into my sub division. You get it? A subscription, subdivision. So, and anytime you get another sub, so you get an additional sub, you get to pick a color. It could be the same color, could be a different color, and you get to choose where on the original house where to build it onto. So you could have an addition to the left, to the right, behind, above, below. So you can make it whatever colors. You can have a basement. If you have a basement, you're only going to see the color from the inside. You smell what I'm stepping in? Yes. So I've got more than it's definitely turning into a sizable town, because there's a lot in there, and I need to actually go and figure out some way to make a schematic to know where everybody is. I mean, everybody's names are on the house, but I don't know where everybody is. So I'm like, I can see all these houses, but I have to go to each house to say, oh, that's Thunder, or that's Crojo, or that's Supreme, and yeah, so a lot of streamers, they do different things to acknowledge subs, like Supreme puts gems in a gem jar, Cleansy puts little colored pebbles in a jar, Tatter does little tatted flowers in a jar. Not everything's in a jar. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Anyway, I've been up since 4 in the morning. Some fiber artist will crochet a square, like a granny square, to be put into a blanket. So my little twist on it is you get a little house. I have an Excel sheet to keep track of names, because I was gifted. Well, I wasn't gifted, but a lot of subs were gifted on a stream a while ago, and I was overwhelmed. And I have that Excel spreadsheet with each name and each color, but I don't know where in the world everybody is compared to everyone else. So it's not like everybody's lined up in a row. They're all kind of just scattered. Welcome in, Knitter Girl, and thank you for the check-in. So, we can go back in time and... Well, not go back in time. I can go in there and look and say, oh, well, so-and-so has subbed for 5 months. Maybe not 5 months in a row, but 5 months total, because there's 5 little rooms in the house. So... it's just a little fun thing, just to me to acknowledge everybody. But we'll figure out where you want your addition built on to Thunder. And you said pitch back outside. This is the only thing that makes sense. Wow. If my stream makes sense, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. If this if this place is a moment of clarity, yeah, it's not a thing. But it's so funny that that song started playing. Perfect timing. But I am working on my temperature blanket that was started in the beginning of 2023, and I've got about four and a half row, 5 row, how many rows? Love Shack, yes. Took a nap, didn't stream this afternoon like I planned, but the nap was yes. Naps are more important sometimes. If we need sleep, that's why I canceled stream last night because I had no sleep the night before, literally no sleep, and I crashed. I hit the wall yesterday early evening, and I slept until about 4 o'clock this morning. Well, how are you, Knitter Girl? Um, just napped during my stream. Yes, but I did not do it today. I did not nap during your stream today. I wasn't home for most of it, and I was not napping when I was out. That's something I can't do. I cannot. My logo is covering my face. I cannot sleep in a car. I did not abandon you. I came back in time. I came back in time for your stream. I'm good. I'm pretty good. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you, Supreme, but I did not abandon you. You could do a Minecraft map board, maybe. You could add marker. Huh, I gotta figure out how to do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I know people do the maps, but I don't know exactly how it's done. I couldn't do. I had my weekly virtual book read aloud time when you were streaming. Ah. See, Thunder abandoned you. I'm joking. I'm joking. True, and I get craft supplies, so I'm happy for you. Sad for me, but happy for you, and that's how much you mean to me. Your happiness is more important than mine. Again, I came back because I was out, and I was like, oh wait a minute, Supreme is probably streaming. So I checked Discord. And I was like, oh, she's streaming. So I'm like, I didn't say anything. Again, I'm hoping we get home in time so I can at least catch the end of the stream, and I did. Hope you enjoyed your reading. Yeah. What were you reading? Oh, I messed up a stitch. Well, you know what? We're not frogging. We're just going to keep on going. You were there. I was happy to see you. Don't forget time change. Time change was last night. Time change happens Saturdays or really early Sunday morning. It's overnight. We're going to have an ad here in about a minute. And pretty much everything I have set does itself. I remember the days when you had to manually reset everything. The only thing I think we have to do in the house is the clock on the stove. Yeah. Would say the clock in Grammy's car, but I think that light bulb is burnt out. So, but yeah, nowadays everything does it on its own. But I remember you had to go around the house and do every clock because I'm old. You were still awake? Nah, I wasn't. I slept. I slept good. Went half an hour over. We finished Howl's Moving Castle and finally have everyone almost at the Air Force Base in Good Omens. I've heard of Howl's Moving Castle. I think somebody had me watch the anime. I didn't understand it. Did not understand it at all. Time change confuses. Yeah, it can be very confusing. They need to get away. They need to do away with it. The anime and the book are very different. Ah, I did not know this. All right. Oh, great! I got to change color again. Save that. Okay, now I got to do 3 rows of blue. It's like the anime is from Hal's point of view, and the book is from Sophie's. I don't remember who Hal and Sophie were because I probably wasn't even paying attention. Okay. They're 2 main characters again. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, was that the one? Well, no, wait a minute. No, that was not the one that they had me watch. The one they had me watch in the beginning, these people turned into pigs, and then somewhere along the line, there was this really giant baby, and there were these reddish type people or something. That's all I remember. So I don't know what it was. Maybe it wasn't Howl's Moving Castle. It's like if Ship and Doom had a grand adventure. The movie would be Ship's point of view, and the book would be Doom. Ah. I don't know which point of view I would want to read or watch between those two. Okay. I have to change color here. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Okay. We have changed over to blue. I'm hoping this is going to be completely square or even when it's done. It's probably not going to be. So am I going to have enough? Oh. 3 rows of the blue and I'm done with the blue, and then there's 2 rows of purple. Woohoo! We are at the end. We are at the end of this. Good news, back on the weight loss journey. 300 pounds last month and down to 340. Congratulations, Dan. I probably gained. I don't even want to know what that scale says. I haven't weighed myself in forever. I don't even want to know. You know, that's good news that you've lost 10 pounds. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ad. So I noticed I am on. There's this row that I'm starting, and then 4 more rows. So we have 5 rows left. The blanket will be done. The crocheting part will be done within the next few days. Can't guarantee about the weaving of the ends. There's going to be a lot of them. I didn't weave as I go, but that's fine. Okay. Take that off of there, because that holds. That's the purple. Yeah, I think that color purple for a pimp hat, I'm going to have enough. We're going to make a pimp hat. That's a thing, because I'm a pimp now. flip the blanket. Give me the bag. Hang it right there. And we're good. We can continue. When this is done, I'm going to find some way to take a picture of it. I might have to hang it on the side of the house and stand a mile down the road. That's because as big as it is, you get a telephoto lens. You're everywhere. Yes. There are a handful of wonderful followers and supporters that are in a lot of streams. Knitter Girl is one of them. Knitter Girl's everywhere. Private Zik is everywhere. Reese Cup is everywhere. Marita, Mama Weissy. They're like in a lot of streams, which is great. It's great for them to support everybody. It's going to be very warm. It's very, very warm. I'm excited. I'm trying to support everyone. Yes. And you do a great job at it, Knitter Girl. Come on. And if anybody's wondering, I'm doing the moss stitch. So it is, you do a single crochet into a chain space, chain one, single crochet in the next chain space, chain one, and you do, that's all you do. So the stitches interlock with the row below and above. They look like a zipper. You can kind of see, kind of like there, kind of like the teeth of a zipper. I call it the zipper stitch. A lot of us call it the zipper stitch. It's also called the linen stitch, and I think also there's another name, but it's mostly known as moss stitch. So it's a pretty simple thing to do, and you're not going into a stitch. You're going into the chain space. So it's not as fiddly. And since the rows interlock with each other, it's not going to be super, super long. It's still going to be long. It's not going to be as long as like if you did even just single crochets. It would be pretty long. I have enough yarn for these couple rows. 'Cause I'm running low on this blue. And I'm not buying more. Actually, I might have some in a tote somewhere. Or unless, did I put it up there? I have another shade of blue I can use. Stop. Hammer time. What's up? What's up, ship? Again. This is not your problem. Every time I come here, my mobile, I get freezing. Well, don't come here on mobile. Solve that problem. Or, like the old joke. You go to the doctors and you say to the doctor, Doctor, it hurts every time I move my leg this way. Doctor says, well, don't move your leg that way. Happens with the few streamers. I guess you're just lucky. How was dinner? I know you showed a picture of it. What was that meat? I think there was zucchini, but what was the meat? I looked at it briefly because I was doing like almost, not literally, but almost 30 things this afternoon between multiple streams and setting up stuff for the takeover and getting together stuff for show that I showed off. And are you proud? Wait, how was I picking on you? I was not picking on you. I said you're lucky. Is what, you saw me? Oh no. Are you following me? Are you stalking me, Knitter Girl? So 29. Yes, 29. Thanks. So what was the bacon? That was bacon wrapped chicken breast. Oh, I'm even more a little perturbed. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I think we're going to be having soup soon, because I went downstairs earlier to get something to eat, and Grammy got out the big stock pot, and she was putting in chicken parts. I was like, oh, she means business. So we're going to have probably some type of meal with chicken in it. And then we're going to have probably chicken noodle soup and this and that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you meant in another stream. Yep. I hang out and chat in a bunch of different streams when I can. I have a problem hanging out in multiple streams at once, because I can't concentrate, and it's just I can lurk in a bunch and be active in one. I can't listen to the audio on a couple streams at one time, even if it's two streams. I can't. Like, I was in Supreme stream and in Bays, and I had to lurk in one for a bit, and then I go to the other and swap back and forth. Yeah, I can't have all of them going on at the same time. Yes, chicken poodle soup. Yes. Here in this area of America, we make soup with chicken and poodles. What do you think's in the burger cookies? There's no poodle in the burger cookies. Speaking of which, don't forget to go to the post office if you can. French onion soup. Yeah, I haven't had French onion soup in years. Chicken broccoli, rice-a-roni I was I was thinking when we were gonna have that rice-a-roni. When we're gonna have the rice-a-roni. Um, Chicken, broccoli, rice-a-roni casserole, which sounds amazing. Rest of chicken going into small containers and headed to the fridge. Yes, that's what Grammy is smart. She does like bulk, like cook a bunch of the chicken and the stock, and then freeze everything, and then take things out as you need it. So, welcome in, Upcycling. Listen to all streams when I'm interacting. I mute the. Yes, yes, yes. Do you recognize this, Upcycling? Because I know you were hanging out in my stream in 2023. This was the temperature blanket I started in January of that year, and I am on five. We have five left. Five more. Five more rows. Well, four and a half. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me fix my camera. How was your stream? What were you working on? What were you doing? How everything? I want to know what you were doing. I'm nosy. Welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. Crochet and Chill 92. Let's see if you have any clips. We have any clips? There we go. All right, chugging some wine. You go. Oh, the yarns that Shance will spin, a crochet queen from New Zealand. Let the crafting begin. With hooks and threads, they'll weave and twine, making magic with each stitch oh so divine. From cleaning streams to crafty delights, the stay-at-home mama brings joy to our nights. So grab your bits and give a cheer for Shan's crochet adventures oh so dear. Welcome in. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Calming Sally. How are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? Want to know all the things. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist here. Mainly crochet. We are working on a temperature blanket that should have been done almost a year ago. I also do needle tatting. That's not really showing up that well. And these are some of my latest pieces. And a Christmas tree. And this isn't done yet, but this is going to be a wreath with a red ribbon, which I got to finish. We also do amigurumi, like a little elf. I've done a fox. I'm just grabbing things I have at hand. What else have I done? I've done cross stitch. I've done needlepoint. On off stream, I've done some other things. What have I done? Anyway, a bunch of other things. But we are also the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks here. Apparently, there are people that do. If you do, you are still welcome. We accept all types of hookers. And thank you for the follow. I also teach. So if anybody has any questions, techniques, have never crocheted before, if you've crocheted most of your life and you are stuck on something, you want to learn something, I will stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and a hook, and try to show you how to do said thing. So, we also do, in addition to the needle tatting, which is really lacy, we also do crochet in lacy threads. This is a doily. It's not really showing up well because it's drapey. Oh, this is a while ago. Thank you for the follow. So we do vintage patterns. This was a vintage pattern. This was a coaster. I think the pattern was from like the 50s. I did my own colors. This is a modern one. This is a ghost oily, appropriate for the holiday that just happened. And we also do my chicken's upside down. So filet crochet. This is a vintage pattern from like the 19 teens. So we do all of the things. So welcome in. Welcome in. And if you need to rate and run, go ahead and do that. I know post-stream things are always needed. And when I get done streaming, I usually give a lurk. But welcome in. And where... I almost lost my hook because that's the hook that I need. So that is who I am. And gets a little crazy here. We do have there's a thing about donkeys and hamsters and chickens and a bunch of different animals here. Mostly barnyard, but hamsters aren't a barnyard animal. But we have some chaos. Let's bring the music back. All right. Grammy said, let's see here. Everybody's welcoming them in. 10 pounds of chicken hindquarters for less than... Oh, thank you for the finger stretches. And welcome in, Emma. I don't know if you've been here before, if you were here earlier today, but welcome in. Everybody, if you're crafting along, do some finger stretches and rotate the wrists. Be limber. Grammy says 10 pounds of chicken hindquarters for less than $10. Put in a stock pot, cover with water, and gently simmer. When F do 1 and cold. I don't know what when F do 1 and cold means, but that's the secret probably. She's not going to give all the secrets away. Remove meat and put in enough for at least 4 meals. Okay. When F do 1 and cold. When F do 1 and cold. Words of wisdom. Let's see here. I didn't remember if I said hi. That's fine. That's fine. Welcome in. Not crafting along. Fortunately, dinner and breakfast needs to be made. Yum. What are you making for dinner and breakfast? But I've been, for anybody that came in on the raid or is new here, I've been crocheting for about 20 years now, and it is my go-to hobby, and I like other things too. Oh, we've dyed yarn. That's a relatively new thing that I've gotten into. I've dabbled a while ago, not on the stream, but diamond painting. I want to get that back into that with some of the diamond painting pieces I have. What else have I done? I've done floral arranging, which I want to do on stream, and maybe my setup might allow it. Maybe. I'm thinking. See the smoke? I'm thinking. But that is who I am. Bacon is in the oven. Yum. We went out to breakfast today. It was not good. And a lot of the bacon was limp. I don't like limp bacon. Oh, okay, when it's done. Okay, your fat fingers. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's the phone, and the phone likes to have a mind of its own. But, yeah, it was limp bacon. It was, ugh. Parts of it. There was some that was crispy, but breakfast overall was not good. It was not a good experience. It's also very crowded. Very crowded. It was a madhouse in there. But it is what it is. Okay, we're almost the end of this row. See, I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done, everybody. I know people have been asking about it for almost a year. When are you gonna get it done? When are you gonna get it done? How about that temperature blanket? What's going on with that? I'm doing it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was outside with the dog a few minutes ago. I sat down to crochet and a beetle ran down your arm? Well, is it either Ringo or Paul? And if that's the case, how big are your arms? Was it Ringo? You feel itchy? Itchy, itchy, goo gaga, or yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not the Beatles. That's Lady Marmalade. Or, wait, no. LaBelle. The song is Lady Marmalade. Oh my god, the legs, yeah. It was Paul. Oh, Paul. Okay. Wow. You're not being empathetic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Supreme. I'm sorry. I've been up since 4. So what is the term? Full of piss and vinegar? So I'm not I'm sorry that you had a beetle run down your arm. That that can be a little um startling. It was a bug. Get me the rate. Well, I don't have that on command of that sound. Actually, wait, can I? Wait, wait. Let me go here. Hold on. Can I play it? Is it going to let me play it? Oh, I don't think I can play it. Oh, yeah, I can. There you go. There you go. Um, might have been a spider. Don't know. I don't have a spider redeem. So, but Ray can work on spiders. What color was the beetle? Did you identify the type? Now you can't find it. Ooh. I think so. You just better not have brought. Better not. And it better not be pregnant. It better not be female. Your chair needs burning. No. My chair. He jumped onto the pile of crochet. Oh. Don't burn the crochet. Don't burn the crochet. A, all that work. And B, melted plastic is not good for you. Sorry. 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 Supreme is going to get mad at me, and then she's going to ban me from her stream and her server, and she's going to kick me out of the TCC. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not being mean. I'm sorry. Get Ship to find it for you, and he can dispose of it. Not necessarily kill it, but like set it free and like far away from the house. How can one bug make me so itchy? Your hair, your back. No, I understand. They kind of do that to me when I'm not expecting it. Obviously, because that's kind of the point. But don't mind bugs. Will stay out of your house. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't mind if I see like a little spider or something in the house, but I don't want it on me. Just have to ask Miko to send you some raid. And I'm not sending. We're not sending chemicals across the border. I think they might be able to get raid in Canada. Exact situation. I was not expecting to tickle in your arm. Yeah. So where's Ship to protect you? Could make. Actually, she would. Clay Miko really would. She's not skittish around bugs. I mean, she doesn't want bugs. She doesn't like. She's not playing with bugs, but she would take care of the bug. Betty doesn't care. Rude. That's rude of him. I do believe that the Prime Minister Cannon gets quite a lot of raids. He doesn't know. Well, let him know. It's an important thing. All right, we need to flip. It probably got scared of you and said, "The heck with this," and found a way out of the house. You probably scared it away. Okay, we can mark. Wait a minute. Why won't it let me? Oh. I can't find my, Oh, here it is. Okay. I couldn't find my little check icon in the thing. Playing with bugs when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Me and Dad were in the backyard driveway of the house working on something, and he says he turned around to check with me. I was sitting on the ground with 2 water bugs in my hand, beating their heads together and putting them into... Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I never, well, the only bugs when I was a kid that I would play with. Oh, I'm sorry. We shouldn't talk about this. It's probably creeping everyone out. But I'm just gonna say, I would collect grasshoppers and lightning bugs. That was it. He also used to chase and catch the escaped crickets in the pet store. Yeah, crickets too. I think it's gone. It's still somewhere. Yeah. It probably was like, I am so sorry that I was on that lady. It's probably like, I am never coming back. I'm going to stay clear of her. All right. 4 rows left. I am on December 28th. can't see. Well, yeah, you can. So you can see how it goes to green. Green was in the 60s. Use Fahrenheit. Red is the 90s and above. Orange is 80s. Yellow is 70s. Green is 60s. Blue is 50s. Purple is 40s. And white is anything below. Did you hear the story about the time I went to bed and felt an itch on my back and scratched a few times, but it was there? But still there, had to ignore it, and I finally felt, oh, do I want to know this? Do I? I guess I'm going to go all heebie-jeebie now. I deserve it. I deserve it. Woke up and took my top off. A beetle fella? Oh, wow. Ugh. Okay. Hey there, Buttons. How are you? There was one time I was streaming last summer. Um, was I streaming? Or I was on a video chat with somebody? I think I was streaming. I was streaming. And there was like a hornet that came in. I was freaking out. Somehow it came in, probably through the crack of between the window and the window AC unit that's behind me. Um, I'm pretty good. I'm working on my temperature blanket from the other year. And apparently we're telling bug stories. All right. So Grammy made chicken broccoli rice casserole. We're not ending stream yet. I want to end stream, but I'm gonna continue this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say something about making something tomorrow, but I won't be here in the morning. Well, it's a lot of warm days. Yeah, reds and oranges are 80s and 9. Well, yeah, 80s, 90s. Yellows are 70s. That's the summer. That's the summer of 2023. I am I'm working at the last few days of December right now. So where I'm at is the very end of the year. So and the beginning of the year is back there. I don't really know how long this is, and it's probably going to be too long for my bed, which is fine. It's fine if it's oversized. It's going to be wide enough. I think it's like as wide as a queen size bed. I have a king, but um, I think it's as wide as a queen. I didn't want it too wide. But this was my project for the first year of streaming. And now I am almost at the end of year two, and this needs to be done. So to remind everybody, there, to remind everybody, 100-hour Twitch takeover starting this Thursday, running through Monday. Those 100 hours, TCC streamers are encouraged to stream at any time during that time period, and to take over Twitch and to promote the makers and crafters and art sections in the categories here on Twitch. And also, we're going to try to raid into another TCC member. If you don't know what the Crafty Collective is, the link that just popped up at the bottom of the screen is the website for the Crafty Collective. We have over 100 streamers, and I don't remember how many supporters and creatives we have. It's a wonderful community, and we want to show Twitch that it's more than just gamers. I mean, some of us are also play games, but we are primarily makers and crafters and artists. But it is a great community to more than just gamers. Yes, we are more than just gamers. So it's not a raid train. Yes, I love it. I love the idea, and I love the hashtag. TCC Twitch Takeover, yes. Or TTT, yeah, with the TCC, yeah, you know me. Word to your mother. So I plan on streaming probably all of those days. So you're going to get a lot of Crafty Cobb and a lot of TCC streamers this week, the coming weekend. So it's to celebrate us reaching 100 streamers. Hoping to get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday work. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna stream as much as I can. I normally try to stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays anyway, and Mondays anyway. But I think I'm gonna add the Thursday. And gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm making a hat. It's a Christmas tree hat. Not for me. For a family member. They don't come into stream. And they already know. They asked for it last year. So that needs to be done before Thanksgiving. So I'll be doing that at some point. Because they saw my my cooked turkey hat, and I made one, and it was in this Christmas game that we do, and they asked if I could do a Christmas tree because they're all about Christmas. I'm all about Christmas too. It's one of my favorite holidays. Not just getting gifts, but the whole spirit of all of it, and the pretty decorations, and the yummy things to eat. I gotta think about cookies that I'm gonna be making. That's after Thanksgiving. I want to make some. If anybody's interested in cookie recipes, in my Discord recipe channel, I think at the very beginning of it, you scroll to the very beginning, there are some recipes that I have in there, and I've kind of modified them so they're soft and chewy after they're done. So a grilled cheese sandwich with some French onion soup, and then for dessert, A warm peanut butter cookie or chocolate chip cookie? Sounds pretty good. Yes, grilled cheese. Yes, we were talking about grilled cheese earlier because the other night Pick Stitch was talking about it. So, really, really yummy. I know what I need to do. I gotta find my list. I don't know where it is. I'll have to write it down if I remember. I need tomorrow when I'm out. If we stop at a grocery store, I want to look for turkey necks for Grammy and apple cider. Because I have a recipe for an apple cider cake that is out of this world. All right, 3 rows left. Yeah, the recipe for the apple cider cake is in my Discord. I posted there last year. It's really moist. It's got cinnamon in it, and then the top, you make like a glaze, butter, cinnamon, and sugar. And actually, you make less than what it probably says because it makes a lot, and it can be too much. It's not like too strong. It's just it gets very soggy. Um, but I recommend like cutting the glaze recipe in like half. I think I said I was gonna try it, never did. Yeah, yeah, it is so good. And you can only find apple cider this time of year. And for us in our area, it has to be a specific brand because we've tried some other brands. It's the other brands aren't good. It has to be this one brand. And I know where did I get it last year? I think Shoppers carries it. I think. I don't remember. Walmart doesn't carry it. I'm gonna say it was Shoppers. Anyway, oh, I'll have to see if I can pick those up. I'm not much of a cook, but I do like baking from time to time. Actually, I can go for some lemon cookies. I've got a good recipe for those too. Alrighty. So we're on the last row of blue. Okay, we gotta flip. We gotta flip our blanket. This is gonna be very heavy. It already is very heavy. We might run out of yarn on this row. If that's the case, I have to go and find where I have the other yarn. Hey there, Dubdy Mo. How are you? Welcome in. I'm almost to the end of a project. Almost to the end. All right, little girl, we shall be here. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out. I don't know if I have any more of this color. I'm trying to remember where I have my extras, and I think I don't have any more. That's not good. That's not good at all. They're not in the other room. You might see me tear apart my room here tonight. Don't think they're in that container. They might be on the one to the right of me. I know it's not in that. You found the recipe? Yeah, it's pretty good. I found it online a couple years ago. It's pretty easy to make. Um, I think I add. I don't remember if I do or not. I think I add ground cloves to it. If it doesn't call for cloves, I add cloves to it because I love the smell and taste of cloves. And that they pair well with cinnamon and that type of thing. It has ground cloves. Okay, there was something else that I made that I added ground cloves, or maybe I edited it and added it myself. That was my addition to it. Yeah. Now they're not here, but I can smell ground cloves now. Just thinking about it, I'm smelling it. We might be playing Yarn Chicken here. I hope we're not. But I think we are. I think we're going to lose at it. I mean, I could join a different shade of blue to this row. I'd rather not. And I don't want to frog this out. Adding apple cider, yes. And I like a glass of apple cider, one glass a year. I don't want to like drink a lot of it. Yeah, one glass a year. I'm good. But in the cake is so good. We didn't do it, but it would be a good additional dessert at Thanksgiving. Like pumpkin pie and apple pie or whatever, anything else. And if people don't like that, like the apple cider cake. Very seasonal. And we make ours in a, I think the recipe calls for it. We make ours in a bunt pan. I mean, you don't have to. That's what we do. When this next ad break comes up, I am going to take a BRB. I'm going to stretch and I'll look for this yarn. But like I said, I think. Let me look at it. Let me check something. Let me go into my Discord. Oh, I forgot about that recipe. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, the glaze is only powdered sugar and apple cider. I thought there was cinnamon in it. Oh, the coating. The coating has cinnamon. The glaze, the powdered sugar, and the apple cider. I would probably cut that in half. It calls for a cup of powdered sugar and 3 or 4 teaspoons of apple cider. Yeah, go a little less on that, maybe. I couldn't remember if I. Where the cinnamon went, but that was on the coating. Okay. We might be able to win at this. I don't know how much is left because I can't see in the bag. This is the last blue for the blanket, so. If I'm like 2 stitches short, I'm going to be so mad. Probably skip the glaze. Yeah. You can easily skip the glaze. Yeah, it's only going into the chain spaces. Also, I've got like years of practice. And this is a very easy stitch to do. Very easy stitch. Speed. Yes. I would have to limber up to do a speed run crochet. Oh wow. Wow. Oh. Ooh. I mean, your speed run cards, that does take some stamina and organization and everything, but I don't know about speed running crochet. We're going to an ad here in a few seconds, and I am going to take a BRB. And welcome in, Zolaire. Speedrun Granny Square. Oh, wow. That might be actually a better idea as a Granny Square. Like a simple Granny Square, and then the next time do like a solid Granny and do different types of. Yeah. The more complicated ones, though, that's going to be rough. Gonna be rough. Okay, I only have that much left of the blue, and I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's hope we're good. And I will be right back, everybody. Let's see. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's see here. Bet I would lose head to head with Cobb, the teacher, and the student. I don't know. I don't know, Supreme. I don't know. Under pressure, I cave. So, but bok 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 clock clock. Yeah, that's our chicken sound. I don't know, maybe. Don't need to see the Ninja the Holidays ad. Wait, what is Ninja the Holidays? I'm not certain what that is. Um, Good news, everybody. Good news. I went at Yarn Chicken by a lot. That's all I have left of the blue. And don't need the blue anymore. Two more rows of purple. It's an ad for Ninja Appliances, cooking a whole holiday meal in a Ninja. Oh, it's a Ninja Appliance ad with David Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen that. We don't have a Ninja. I mean, we have an air fryer, we have crock pots, we have an oven, obviously, microwave. So I am now on December 30th. Yeah, we don't need a Ninja. No, we've got lots of utensils and appliances and gadgets and enough stuff. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Got to bed. Want to hop on, pop in for a few. All right, Zalera. Thank you for coming in. You have a good evening. We're going to finish this temperature blanket. We got pots and pans. Yes, pots and pans. And yeah, like I said, crock pots and air fryer. I love that air fryer. Speaking of the air fryer, I was going to suggest, we can't do it tomorrow because I won't be here tomorrow during the day or in the morning. Grammy, someday this week, we need to make Scotch eggs. If we still have the sausage, and I can make them. Haven't had a Scotch egg in forever. But yeah, I'm gonna consider doing a crochet speed run first by myself, see if I can beat my own time, like Supreme does, and then maybe in the future I can go head to head with people. I had an idea a while ago. It never happened. Um, but kind of do that type of thing. Um, but kind of like anybody who wanted to could collab with me and try to see who would if they could out crochet me and kind of friendly competition. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let's do the thing. Well, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? How was your stream, Meat? What were you working on? What were you doing? What was going on? Tell me all the things. I know you're a new streamer. I don't know if you have clips yet, but knowing I knew it. I could barely hear that. Let's see. I was going to say, knowing your community, there's going to be a lot of chaos and shenanigans going on. Welcome in, Hal and Llama and Meep and Layla. I recognize all these names. Supreme said, could not crochet you, but I'd make a goofball out of myself. Hey, you never know. Couple Bubble. Welcome in, Howlingston. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, yes, it was good playing a little Witch in the Woods. I'm assuming that's a game. I mean, if you're playing it. So, let's see. What do you mean? We're completely innocent? Sure. Yes, I am mistaken. I am so mistaken. I don't know what I was thinking. I've been up, literally, I have been up since 4 in the morning. So maybe it's delirium. But yes, you guys are completely innocent. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, mostly crochet. This is crochet. I do other things. I do needle tatting. These are some examples of some needle tatting I've recently done. I've done cross stitch, needlepoint, a lot of different fiber arts. And we are also home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do wash your crochet hooks, you're still welcome in. Apparently people do. It's a thing. Nothing I don't do. But welcome in. I also teach. So if anybody is new to crochet or been crocheting for decades and want to learn a certain stitch, technique, pattern, I will stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball and a hook, and try to teach you. Let's see here. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. there. Yeah, it is a little after 9 p.m. Shenanigans equals Hal. Yes. And Llama. And Layla. And Sue, but Sue's not here. Well, I don't see Sue. And everybody with that community. Allegedly, yes, no, not allegedly. No, not allegedly. I have witnessed it many times with my own 2 eyes. If you were playing a game, that's fine. If you have anything you want to share, if you've done any art or whatever, feel free to do that too. If not, that's totally cool. That's totally fine. Also, if you need to rain and run and do after stream stuff, feel free to do that too. Leave a lurk. We are working on my temperature blanket that I started in January of 2023. This was my stream project for that year. Them some serious allegations, Cubbing, Ling Bulbington. Yes, allegations. Yes, those are allegations, and I stand by it. Meep related. Yes, those are so cute. I've seen some of these. Those little the little bats. They're supposed to be bats, right? Wait. If they're not bats, correct me. They're not bat. Okay. I thought they were. I thought they were bat. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, red pandas. Okay, they're little. They're little, and I can't tell what they are. Okay, red panda. Because the one by itself, like the one that Hal did, it kind of looks like a head of a bat. But red pandas are good too. Okay, so I'm sorry. They are beautiful, beautiful. Yes, all of the emotes that everybody is putting into stream are beautiful. Uh, right in here, and all your community is going to leave now because I thought they were bats. I don't know. I'm old. I confuse a bat, a red panda for a bat. Some people confuse a reindeer for a unicorn. Not everybody knows their animals. But yes, welcome in. This was my, there's literally a full body. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay. We're going nowhere. We'll stay here. That's fine. I welcome protests. So, chaos, protest, all of that stuff. If you're going to riot, you can riot here. Justice for me, red pandas. One horn reindeer. Yes, Dubdemo. In Canada, reindeers have one horn. But like I said, this is my 2023 temperature blanket. When I started streaming in December of 2022, I was like, oh, what have I done? I'm not going to have content. I need something to fill all of this time. And I'm like, think. Literally, I was thinking, okay. It was like the last few weeks of December 2022, I'm like scrambling. I'm like, what am I going to make? And I was like, temperature blanket. It'll last all year. One day a week. It was Sundays. Well, it didn't all get done. But we are now on the row we are on right now is December 30th. So I have to finish this row and one more row. The crocheting will be done. We're not going to talk about the ends. That's going to take some while to weave in my tails. But we're at the end. We'll roar the fuck out of you for this respect. Sorry. Reindeer called unicorns. Don't argue. It's just the way it is. Yes, don't Google it either. You can't trust everything you see on the internet. Except my stream. And except Supreme stream. And everybody in here that's in the chat that streams, you can trust them. But don't Google. Don't trust a lot of the stuff you see on the internet. I treated a cow blanket kit for myself. Oh, nice! Nice! Unicorns, bicorns, what's the difference? One has one horn, one has two. Prefix is uni, bi, tri. You can trust everything on our streams. Oh, wow! Double raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Let's give Vivi a shout out. This is good diversion. A good diversion from the Red Panda. This diversion from the Red Panda Bat scandal of 2024. So thank you for waiting in. Let's put that behind us. How was your stream? What were you doing, Vivi, before you rated in? Chaos Meep rated me, and Llama, her name Llama, was posting some emotes that they made for Meep, and I thought, and I've seen them in other streams, and I thought they were the head of a bat. Well, apparently they're red pandas. But anyway, welcome in, Vivi, and Vivi's community. What were you working on? What were you doing? I want to know all the things. Playing Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. Very awesome. I've never heard of that game. What type of game is that? Oh, and what type of game was Meep playing? It was something witch. There was a witch in it, right? That was wait. Let me scroll back. Let's see. Little Witch in the Witch. I remember. What type of games were you playing? I didn't even ask that. I'll never let you live this down. That's fine. Adventure game. Nice. Excuse me. If you're new here, it is a little chaotic at times. I am a fiber artist, mostly crochet. We're doing crochet tonight. I have done needle tatting and needlepoint and cross stitch, and I've done a bunch of other things also off stream before I streamed. And we are the home of Proud Dirty Hook-ers. I say this all the time because we don't wash our hooks here, but if you do, that's fine. Welcome in. And also I teach, so if you wanted to learn anything about crochet, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing and help you. Professor Layton is a riddle series with very immersive story, more famous in Japan and EU than the US, which is a shame because the series is... Oh! I might like something like that because I like riddles and like fun thing. And the adventure game sounds cool too. So yeah, I don't like combat battle type games. I don't like all of that. But yeah, things that are kind of more adventure, chill, that type of thing. Cub is an all-around fiber artist, a fartist. Yes, a fartisan. Yes. I'm stealing that from you, Supreme. I'm stealing that. Vivi, if there's anything you want to share, I know you were playing a game, but I know you do crafts and art. If there's anything you want to share, links are open, Discord, all of that stuff. Feel free to do that. If you need a raid and run, do that as well. And we're going to try to get this blanket done tonight. Let's see here. Yes, it is a great pun. Yes. I'm a bifartisan since I have two fiber artisan degree. Yes, you're a bifartisan. That's hard to say. A bifartisan. That almost sounds like bipartisan, which is a political thing, which we're not talking politics. Have a Pokemon diorama I could share. Yes, finish that on third. Yeah, definitely. I think you're part of my Discord. If you want to put it in the Discord, do that. Or if you have a Insta or any of that thing. Let's see. Kind of borrowed it from ECA channel, but I'm sure they won't. Oh, am I pronouncing that right? ECA? I can't pronounce words. I can't. Accurate because you're by. Yes. Yeah, Insta. Links are open. Links are open. We would love to see what you have done. So, but yes, welcome in, everyone. I am going to bring up music. Should share. Yeah. If you anybody can share links as long as they're TOS safe, so nothing inappropriate. Even though we can be inappropriate here. Let's have all the Linktober art for the nice. Okay, where's my thing? Where's the thing? Alrighty here. Let's take a look at Vivi's. Oh wait, I'm not following you. Okay, I'm following you now. This is some of Vivi's art We've got a Pokemon diorama. I've seen a few of these that you've done. I think you've shared a few of these. Very, very cute. Then fish another Pokemon diorama box. Enjoy. Welcome to the Poke Center. Very cute. I know nothing about Pokemon. I do know this one is Jigglypuff, right? Right? 31 days of one art piece. Oh, nice. I did. They're all in your Instagram. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This is Wigglytuff? Oh. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. I didn't grow up with Pokemon. Close enough. I'm on a roll. I don't know a bat from a red panda, which I know those animals more than I know Pokemon. I know Jigglypuff is a pink round Pokemon, and its attack thingy is it sings Jigglypuff. It says its name. I know that. Get a whiff of this. What? Wait. What are we whiffing? Is that a callback to the Fartison? Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna pull up that. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. It's a. Wait, I'm confused. This. Oh, it's Henu's typo. Ah, fingers type faster than your brain. Ah, okay. Excuse me. So this is one of Vivi's dioramas, and this is some art. Oh wow! So this is this is day 31. So this is the art for October. Let's see. Let's see here. Free for all. This year was another amazing one. So happy to see the amazing artwork again this year. Everybody did an amazing job. Can't even see what people did. Nice. Wait a minute. Wait. Echoes of Wisdom Zelda. Oh, okay. Inktober's just Zelda thing. Oh, okay. I know Link from Zelda. Let me move this. I played Zelda. You're gonna laugh at me. The only time I played Zelda when it came out on the NES. Back in the late 80s or early 90s. That's the only Zelda I know. That's why when Stardew Valley came out, I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like the old Zelda. Like, similar, yeah. So, yeah, I've never played any other Zelda. So this is Zelda from Zelda. Ah, okay. Okay, Princess Zelda. Right? Right? But no, this is... Oh, I even like your little fox. Your little fox down here. You have so much skill. I couldn't even begin to do this type of artwork. I do not do well with painting and drawing and sketching. Oh, it's your little logo stamp. That is super cute. Okay, so I guess this was the prompts for each day. You know, all you need is consistent practice. Yes, I guess you're right. I guess same thing with like fiber art. It just takes practice. All right, let's see. Oh, see, here is a unicorn. Technically, first image of every post is enough. The rest is just the calendar. Ah, okay. So, yes, we have a unicorn. We were just talking about unicorns. So, we have a unicorn. Let's see. Deku, the Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, I'm not familiar with this character. Maybe it's just a little too fixated with cotton candy. Oh, that's cotton candy. Yes, that's cotton candy. heard that right as I was. Yes, yes. We are learning our animals. Apparently, I don't know my red pandas, but I do know my unicorns. Um. Ooh, that is really cool. You are super, super skilled. Um. Okay, that looks like me. Why did you do a portrait of me? That looks just like me. Wait, this is a bat? This is not a bat. This is a Ganondorf. Enjoying the hot spring is a Goron. Yes. Looks like me. um Oh, a Goron. Okay. I don't know. You're educating me. You are educating me. Um Echo, the MVP of the game. Okay. I'm not certain. That's a lemon? Oh, it's a lemon. Is this supposed to be a lemon? It's a Ganondorf shirt. That would be hilarious. I was reading what it said in the. I was reading what it said in the listing. I don't know. Let's look at a few more. Kind of. Okay. Kind of. What the fuck is this amount of icons in the bottom? You see nothing. Just like a lemon. Well, Henu put a lemon in the chat. I don't know what these things are. I'm appreciating the artwork. I don't have to know the specific subject. I can still appreciate the art. When life gives you try, you make lemonade. Okay. You're making fun of me. Okay. I don't know what this is. So everybody, tell me what this one is. Okay, Ganondorf. Okay. But what was the other one? Wait. This says here, ignoring the bleed of the Ganondorf colors through the... Oh, I didn't read the rest of it that said colors through the page. Okay. That's my fault. Who needs reading? We don't read, and we don't count when we do art. So, okay. And okay. Who is this? I'm not going to try to guess. I'm not going to read. I'm not going to read what's in the post. You told me. And now they're not going to tell me, probably. Naru, a deity. Okay. Beautiful. You're very skilled. Again, I don't have to practice for this. I can't read. You can't type. It's fine. It's all good. Alrighty. So, thank you for sharing. Oh, and Henu posted a crochet along. Okay, let's bring this back. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Festival of Lights. Oh my God. That is amazing. It's very stained glass, which I love the look of stained glass. It's very stained glass. You got the kit for the left one? Yeah, I like the left one. Yeah, I like the left one. The right one's okay too, but I like the left one better. I like the more vivid colors. That is amazing. It's stained glass. It's also quilt block because it's got like the star. Wow. Very, very cool. I recognize this brand. I've got some yarn from our Mega Yarn Haul. That's that brand. It's some older stuff, but I recognize that. All right, let's move this here. Okay, where are we? Where are we doing? Telling myself I do not need more projects. I know that feeling. I've got a lot of projects planned, but if anybody who rated needs to rate and run and lurk, feel free. We're gonna try to get this done tonight. 4:40. So go to bed. Yes, yes. If you need to go get some sleep, or if anybody needs to eat, or do whatever y'all need to do, feel free. And yes, you have a good night. I will chat with you later, Henu. I will catch you in somebody's stream. So, and I want to thank both Vivi and Neep for rating me. I have been in your stream. I have been in your stream. It's just sometimes you stream too early for me. Gonna grab food and play some D&D. Oh, DBD. I can read. DB. That's Dead by Daylight, right? Need to catch up on the last days of Halloween. Yes. Yes. I think that's Dead by Daylight. See, I know something. I don't know Pokemon or any other characters, but I do know what that is. See? I know a little bit. But we are so close to finishing this blanket. So before everybody rated in, there was talk about me doing a speed run with crochet, and possibly, if anybody is interested, going head to head with me in a race. We finished House Moving Castle this morning. Truly good book, and we read. Yeah, you had mentioned that to me to us earlier. It's much confused because I took a nap and woke up. It was pitch black. Yeah, yeah. I hate that. I hate that when you sleep so good and you wake up and you're like, it's dark and it's like 6 o'clock, but you don't know if it's 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. The out event, I'm not that fast. Just have a nice steady rhythm. Yeah. Don't want to be driving home from work in the dark. Yeah. Daylight saving time ending is. Yeah, they need to get rid of it. They need to get rid of it. They need to. We don't need it. We don't need it anymore. Reminding everybody that since it just came up in stream, and anybody who's familiar with me, um, that link just popped up. The Donkey Song collab is an ongoing thing. If anybody wanted to make a submission, click on that link. Feel free to do it. And all the instructions are there. And I can add them at any time and reorder everybody and make it grow. Have more and more donkey donkey fans. And it doesn't have to be donkey. You can put your own twist on it. Like a few people have already done. Possibly be up for a race. Yeah, not tonight. Oh, I'm all. You can't see me. I'm like behind all of my graphics. Oh, look at me. I'm all cuddly. It's actually, well, right now, because it's not hot in here, It's actually comfortable to to use this. Bacon, yum. Yes, yes. This is the temperature blanket that I started in January of 2023. That's not it. That's January 1st of 2023. And this is the summer. And we are now on the 30th of December. Last batch that came out was Perfect Christmas. Yum. Yum, yum. So yeah, this was my stream project for that year, and it got put on the back burner, and I forgot about it. Well, I didn't forget about it. I just ignored it. And Stream has said, "Oh, what about the temperature blanket? What about the temperature blanket?" So, and that was the other day. I only had 12 rows, and now I'm on this row and one more row. How big is this going to end up being? Yeah, I just have to add after this row I'm on one more row. So we are at the end, the very end. I don't know how, like, in feet or inches, how long it's going to be, but it's supposed to be about the width for a queen size blanket, but it's going to be longer than that. I'm doing the moss stitch, so as you can see, like here, the rows interlock with each other because if I did any other stitch, even a single crochet, it'd be tall. So this is one of the shortest stitches that I could do, because I didn't want it to be literally 15 feet long. Yep, we'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, the last row needs to be different since there's nothing to interlock it with. No, because let me pull some slack on this. Let me switch my scene. And we're going to zoom in. That's as far as I can zoom in. So, if this was the last row, purple's a bad one to show. I can leave it like that. Or what I could do is when it's done, go all the way around, which I probably will. I'll probably go all the way around all four sides with like black or something for a border. So I could leave it just like this because it doesn't have to interlock. But the stitch does let you... Oh! That's how much I have left on this row. We are so close. So close. Yeah. Because all this is we do a single crochet in a chain space. We're not going into a stitch. Single crochet into a chain. Do a chain. Single crochet into a chain space. Do a chain. That's all it is. So you're not actually going into the individual stitch. You're going into the chain space. You're not even stitching into the chain. And since you're stitching into the space, it's like a half a row down the way it forms. My chat would call it the zipper stitch, because it looks like the teeth of a zipper all zipped up. It's a pretty decent stitch. It makes a somewhat dense fabric, but not too dense. Let me get to the end of this row here. Because it does, you could still stretch it a bit, and you could see light through it. Because I didn't want anything, obviously, a large stitch, because it'd be too long. Since it's 365 rows in this piece. Okay, a couple more stitches. One more stitch. Alright, pull my loop. We have one more row. Let's bring this seam back. Alright. So that's what it looks like. Okay, you can really see here how they interlock. But if you stretch it open, it's like a mesh almost. So it does have some stretch to it. I don't want to stretch it too much. I mean, it'll still bounce back. Oh, the way I did the temperatures, red was anything 90, and I live in the U.S., anybody, so I use Fahrenheit. Red was 90 and above, because where I live, it can easily get over 100 degrees Fahrenheit and easily single digits throughout the year. So I have a wide range of temperatures here. Red is 90 and above. Orange was anything in the 80s. Yellow was in the 70s. Green was in the 60s. Blue was in the 50s. Purple's in the 40s. White is anything below 40. And that year, and this is the high temperature of my location. So I recorded the high temperature. And throughout that whole year, there's only 2 days. One in January, one in December, or maybe November, probably December. I'd have to count the rows. That the temperature was below 40 degrees. The high temperature was below 40. So, hi, Sue. I see that people are letting everyone know about my mistake. I thought it was a bat. Thought it was the head of a bat because of the ears. How are you, Sue? No, white is below 40. Actually, let me double check. Yeah. So this was a graphic I made. When I was first doing it. I had this on stream. So this was my this is approximate finish. Ignore the finish size. It's probably not even close to that size. But I was trying to go for this gauge. Don't know how accurate it was. Love me some red bats. Good, quite eepy about how to pull your leg. And then I got a raid. They raided me, and it was some Pokemon. I think they were Pokemon characters. I was confusing everything. I was reading what it said, but apparently I didn't read it all the way. So it's been one of those nights. But yeah, this was my what you call it. So that was my my chart. Yes, only 2 days that the high temperature was below 40. There were probably lower temperatures, but the high temperature. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yes, go and get some sleep. Thank you for picking on me. And this is my color palette. change this. The reason I chose these colors is because I had a lot of these colors. Not all, but I had a lot of these colors. I wanted to use up some yarn. But then quickly I found that I was running out and I needed to get more. So throughout, you will see a couple different shades of yellow, a couple different shades of green. So it isn't, that just means I just got a different color. Doesn't mean there's a different temperature. So green is still that same range. It's just whatever I had. Like this green, which is like a darker green. Greens are what? What did we say greens were? Greens are 60s. So it was in the 60s. And then here, that green, it's still 60s. So, that's all that means. I didn't go for a specific shades of color, because that's one way you can do it. You can have a specific palette that you use, but I was like, nope, red is red is red. So it doesn't matter what shade of red. That's what I used. We're in the last row. Wouldn't it be something if I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not making this anymore. At the very last row. Put it away for another year. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some sort of border in black. Not a thick border. Just a simple border to frame it. I'm not running out of yarn. I got plenty of yarn. I just need to give me some slack. How many more? I am on my last row right now. Currently I'm on December 31st right now. I'm on New Year's Eve. Because in my location, the high that day was 49. I had to look at it because it was a glare. Yep. Probably. That's probably pretty accurate. I don't remember how many stitches wide this was. And I'm not counting with this. I counted the first couple rows, but ever since then, I haven't counted. Because you don't really need to. I mean, in case you add an extra stitch here and there, you might, but I'm not counting all these stitches because it's so wide. But I wanted a blanket big enough that I can wrap around myself. Even if I turn it sideways, I can wrap it around. Who knows? You might come this winter when it's really cold. You might see me streaming with this wrapped around me. Most of this yarn, not all, but most of it is Michael's brand, Loops and Threads, which is their brand, Soft Classic. It is one of my favorite medium weight acrylic yarns. Add a hood. Yeah, I could. It would kind of look like those Mexican striped blankets, those wrap, whatever they're called. Yeah, poncho. Yeah. Yep, poncho means cloak. Yeah, it'll probably be really long. In fact, you know what? When I get to the end of this, I'll drape it around over my shoulders. I'll probably end up tripping on it because it's going to be probably too long. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll drape it over my shoulders, and I'll do a fashion show. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And I'm going to do finger stretches. The moss stitch. Moss stitch is you do a single crochet into a chain space, not into the chain, into the chain space, and then you do a chain. Single crochet into the next space, do a chain. When you start out, you're actually stitching into the foundation chain, but that's what you skip every other one. But once you get that first row done, then that's what it is. We're gonna have another ad in about a minute. Yeah, I wonder how many stitches are across. So you're basically doing half the amount of single crochets because you're skipping. That's one way it works so fast. And you're going into the space instead of a stitch. So that makes it go quick. It's a great stitch. Yeah, we get done this, and I will model it. And then we're going to have to raid because I have to go to bed soon. I have to eat first, and then I have to go to bed. And because I'm supposed to be hanging out with Clean Miko tomorrow, I got to message her to see what time, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do. What we're going to do tomorrow. Yeah, no holes for your toes. I don't like that. For a blanket, I don't want a holy blanket. Yeah, that's what I gotta do tonight before bed. I gotta research something to do tomorrow. That is what I make my washcloth. The only difference is After the chain, I do a row of single. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that works too. That works too. It's a great stitch. Okay. We only have that much more to go. You can hide. I love that bee emote. Just find it easier to work into a row of single. Yes. Yes. The worst part is working into a chain. That's why I hate doing that first row into a chain. So excited and yes. Because it's been sitting there for the longest. I did work a little bit on this back in the spring. Yeah. Or maybe a little bit at the end of August or early September. There was a little bit of time there that it kind of cooled off a bit. I can't work on this in in the summer when it's hot, even in the AC. Can't do it. Can't do it. And then the weaving. The weaving's going to take some time, but weaving the ends and then the border. The border will be done a while. Be a while for it. Welcome back, everybody. Gotta make certain I have enough black. If not, I have options to get black. I can get black yarn from my friend Mojo Mojo. Welcome back, everybody. We are coming to the final stretch. That's how much more. That's how many more stitches. And then we will have a little bit of a fashion show. Not a perfect fashion show. Mainly because the model. Sibling love, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it is come the spring, because there's a possibility me and my sibling are going to take a road trip in sometime in the spring, maybe. It's been quite a few years since I've been on a road trip with her. Actually, the last time road trip. Oh no. Okay, that was. Oh yeah, the last two road trips weren't bad. Weren't bad at all. All right. Everybody on the edge of their seat. Couple more stitches. This is the very last stitch. Chain one. Cut. Woohoo! Supreme, you did not have to give me bits for that. All right, let's see. Okay. This is the purple I have That's going to be plenty for a pimp hat. I have to do purple. Okay, now we're going to take this off of this wrap. There is a stitch marker in here. There's a stitch marker I got to remove. Okay, we are going to try to... First, we're going to try to get up. That didn't work. I almost fell. No, I didn't fall. Keep in mind, ends have to be woven in. Oh. That camera was the total wrong angle. Let's move that rack out of the way because I will trip and fall and break my neck. And I don't think you want to see that on stream. Okay. At last, I have a proud Grammy moment. Gonna watch you model it, then you're off to bed. Oh, this is what you're gonna see right before you go to bed. You're gonna have nightmares. Actually, this works. Okay, it's a little wide. It's a little wide because I'm tripping over it on my feet. It's like I have a train. Yeah. If I wear it this way, I'd probably double it up. It's perfect. Need a new robe. King Cub, yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try doubling it up. Folding it in half. Easier said than done. Toga. Here we go. Here we go. This will work. Okay. Let's fold it in half. There we go. Much better folded in half. Coming to a runway near you. Actually, you know what? That's kind of cozy. That's kind of cozy. So, yeah. So, exactly. Well, I'm working on one. I have a sombrero fascinator. A little tiny one. Yep. Weaving ends. Do a simple border. I gotta find a border pattern. But, so, we got all the colors. Okay. Yeah. Come, January, February, when it's really cold. This will come in handy. This will come in very much handy. All right. We're going to find somebody to raid out to because I am hungry. I know where we're going. Let me see what they're doing first. Let me see what they're doing. Okay. I don't know what they're doing at the moment. All right, Supreme. I will see you tomorrow. You have a good evening. I probably won't see you in your stream if you stream tomorrow because I will not be home. But I will stream tomorrow night. Alright, we are gonna go. We're gonna go raid. Actually, no, we're not gonna raid them. Because I think we raided them the other week. I wanna come up with somebody different that we can go. Everybody's playing games. Let's see. One moment, everybody. You know what? We will raid them. We will raid them. Alright, we're going to go and raid Pick Stitch. If you get left behind, that is where we're going to be going to. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Well, we just heard that song. It's freaky. It's freaky. We're hearing the songs. Yeah. And earlier, Thunder subbed to me, and it played the Cub Shack song, and then it played Love Shack. Yeah, it's freaky. It's everything's in alignment. We're going to get the raid calls going. So that is the raid call for followers. And that is the raid call for subs. If you are a sub, copy that last raid call. And do that. Pix is having a 24-hour birthday stream. So go and wish him a happy birthday. I don't know what he's doing right now. I know there's some type of giveaway, it says, that's going on. He is a fiber artist, crochets, cross stitches. He does Lego builds. He plays games. He does a bunch of other things, too. You think my stream is crazy and chaotic? You haven't seen anything yet if you've never been to a Pick Stitch stream. Alright, copy those raids. We're going to do our little closing little song thingy, our little video from Carol Burnett, and then we will raid out. I will see you all again tomorrow evening. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but have a good evening. Happy crafting. Take care of yourself and your friends and family, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye!